And we are live. I said we're live at 5, so we're live at 5.
Kinky.
Hi.
Hey, at least you got to eat something. The line for KFC was way too fucking long, so I just skipped the process, got some soda, and came back thinking, I'll have time to have something to eat.
Turkey
No!
sandwich, scones,
I can make rice.
chips.
I mean, that makeshift tacos you made last night were pretty damn good.
I took the leftover that was in the pan, and I made little sushi rolls with my rice. I squished my rice, I put some little bit on top of it. I'm like, taco sushi.
Taco sushi.
To sushi.
Spaghetti tacos. That's where it's at.
Skitty tacos?
Spaghetti tacos.
Skitty tacos.
So where's Roland?
Roland will be here.
He's rolling in late, as always.
Oh. I hear someone.
Yeah, no, he's not there.
I hear
Where the fuck is your body?
I don't know.
You have a face with him now.
He's just fucking floating head.
Yeah, the body's somewhere in the rest of North Carolina.
Or Florida.
Or was it South Carolina?
I think it was Florida.
No, it's Norwegian.
See, that's not in the country, though. You ruined the joke.
Well, we only got 51 states.
It doesn't have. It can be the same one.
How many states do we have?
Apparently 6.
I said 51, but you know.
We don't count Guam.
Or Hawaii.
Hey, I don't know, but I think we can detach Florida. Just watch it drift into the sea, become its own little private nation.
Yeah, it's gonna go gone.
I think it's already become its own little...
It's the lost city of Atlanta.
This is the wrong end of Georgia, but okay.
I know. I liked how they did that in Futurama. The Coke in the water mutated the fish.
I haven't gotten to that episode in Futurama. I started watching it on Netflix, and then I stopped for some reason. It might have been because I took it down. I don't know.
You got too chill.
It got too chill?
It's actually on Hulu now, so they might have taken it from Netflix.
Ah. That would explain it.
I've got a website. You can watch them. Oh, I binge watched them.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
The Moon Whalers.
We're wailing on the moon. Get 'em with our harpoon. I don't remember how it goes, but that's something in there, so...
Ay. Oh, you think you're better than me, huh? Well, screw you! I'm gonna get my own theme park with blackjack and hookers.
Did you get
In fact, forget the park.
Did you get the thing I sent you a messenger?
I mean, yeah, I did. But I also have to change something because I accidentally typed no name.
You're the most powerful banner I've seen. Shut up, baby. I know it.
Oh, we're live. Would not be a bad time to throw up gang signs?
I mean, I don't fucking care.
Or whatever they say it is.
Oh, the okay hand symbol?
Yeah. Okay, boomer.
Is that the right... Oh. Okay, it's backwards and delayed. That's why I didn't see it happen.
Yeah. Yeah, like the OBS is us in some kind of mirrored fashion, mirror universe.
All right.
They walk among us. They're left-handed.
How can you tell if Rawl is from the mirror universe then? He uses both hands anyway.
Well, ambidextrous people can travel between realms.
Yeah, that's their roll stick.
We have to kill all the ambidextrous people.
Good luck.
They're the only way that with their deaths, we will seal off the bridge between dimensions.
What about mirrors?
Well,
We
that's
have to break every single mirror so nobody can get through.
Let's do that anyway.
Why the fuck not?
Well, if we break every single mirror on the planet, do you know how many fucking years of bad luck that's gonna bring us?
We're not superstitious people.
Just delegate one person to do it and have him immediately kill himself after.
All right, Alvin. Don't worry. We'll get a diamond and bring you back. You won't be Alvin. We'll change your name and we're gonna change your facial hair.
I require a sledgehammer and many, many chicken tenders.
We'll do the fucking sitcom style. We'll just recast you.
What is it? Same everything. We'll just change your name from Alvin to Balvin.
You recast him as a Loxodon.
No. We have to recast you as a woman.
A female Loxodon.
Yes.
It's like, Alvin, you can sneak up there, right? Sure thing. And you just see this giant elephant try to climb the tree.
Just, the fuck is that?
Whatever it is, we want nothing to do with it for now. We want nothing to do with it.
We're just gonna ignore it, pretend it, hope it goes away.
Guys, it's me, Alvin.
Well, they're all dead.
Well, this one didn't exactly go according to plan, did it? I have a big head and a big trunk and no arms. I don't think that this plan was very well thought out.
Well, I mean, he squished all the things we were gonna attack anyway. We're fine.
Yeah, well, now we don't have a token elephant to ride home in the sunset with.
That's alright.
Spare the dying.
Look forward to next season when there's a Loxodon monk.
Oh, God.
Like LOX? Is it like a big fuzzy lizard looking thing?
No, that's what the elephant is called. Loxodon.
The way you saw it. Like Valheim.
Like, yeah, so you can whirlwind sprint and whatever the monk abilities are and climb 60 feet of sheer wall in one round.
Oh, yeah, thank you for reminding me,
Giant
because
elephant
because I know you don't feel me as a John, but I feel like I didn't explain myself properly last time when you were trying to climb up the tree. There's a reason why monks, like, something shot out of that thing.
Yeah,
If you do it this way, you can...
Anyway,
Right.
like, monks give you that straight up ability where you can, like, literally, like, run up a wall, because in every other class, unless you have a climbing speed, it takes half your movement to do so, even with equipment. So that's why, like, even if you were to action dash, which in itself could arguably be qualified as an action to climb without a ladder, you would only be able to get up, like, 10, 15 feet, and you'd still be hit by that distance. So that's
climbing is a movement, it's an action.
It's qualified as an action while you're climbing.
So I can't dash. Okay, that makes sense.
You can cunning action dash.
Yeah, but a dash, does that let me move further?
Yes. Cunning, as far as I'm aware, climbing takes half your movement speed, and it's qualified as an action, like, concentrate on doing that. And you can cunning action dash to double your movement speed while climbing.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware. I could have misread it. But
I guess that makes sense.
yeah, I didn't describe that well enough last week, and I apologize for that.
That's all good.
You did.
No, you're not forgiven.
Just gonna close that tab.
It's too late to
Carlo's dead.
You can just deafen it. Or mute him, either way.
I mean, it's not that difficult to deafen someone with this microphone.
You still got the
Or with this rifle.
Somewhere. I do.
It's hidden for purposes unknown.
Okay, so I was working at a liquor store many moons ago, and
How many moons?
quite a few.
Wow.
I know, but there's one guy. He was putting his alcohol into his trunk, and I was helping him get all of his beer in there. And he had an air horn. He's all like, "I'm never gonna fucking use this. Do you want it?" And I'm like, "Does it have power in it?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll take it." And it sits on like a bookshelf for a handful of years. I'm dating this one woman at the time, and we're cleaning up the apartment so that we can go to Louisiana and not have, a messy apartment to come home to. Mm-hmm. She picks up the air horn. The fact that she was going to set that off indoors is stupid enough. The fact that, luck would have it, I walk right by her at the exact moment she pushes the air horn and it goes right into my right ear, and I'm like, oh. I didn't say anything to her, but I had a death glare, and I took the air horn away, and I gently slammed it down.
Those two words don't go together. You went BAM!
You sure you didn't say anything, or could you just not hear it?
No, he didn't say anything. I was there. Because my ears, I was dizzy from it. I'm like...
And I was literally like that distance away. I was that distant. I was a cock's distance away from that air horn.
I was 2 people away from that horn.
And, oof, that was...
That horn is a powerful horn. I'm
now,
tempted.
girlfriend that you speak of, is this one that I would know?
No.
Okay.
I really want to...
Because I can see you doing it.
Hopefully that thing works still. I want to go to a public bathroom and rig it up under a toilet seat so when somebody says... do it to my mom, give her some excitement.
Cherry bombs underneath the
no, that's how you break the fucking ceramics.
Yeah, that's why you do it at a public restroom.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Do both of them.
When you sit on this toilet seat, it closes a circuit that electrifies a wire that detonates C4.
Seat 4.
C4.
You're free for clash.
I think that's the beautiful thing about plastic explosives. Shape them however you want.
I know that you actually know how to make plastic explosives, so...
Who said that? You can't prove that in a court of law.
I could with Bob Knobley.
I'm Bob Knobley.
It's
Bob
not
Knobley
like it's very hard to make, and you should never ever do it at home.
It's not like you can go on duckduckgo.com, disable your JavaScript, and then search for it. Well, actually, disable your JavaScript before.
Yeah. No.
And use a VPN.
You must disable it after.
Well, you can disable it before or after getting to the site. Just do it before you search.
We're learning a bunch of stuff on the campaign with no name.
Yes, is that our show?
It's our working title, The Campaign with No Name. Because it's been going on for like 2 years and no one's thought of a fucking name for this damn thing.
This some bullshit!
I can think of stuff.
I mean, the villain campaign's got a title. No fucking issue at all.
So I broke down when I started playing Raid Shadow.
Ooh. Oh, I know the one on camera. Hello, stream.
I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'll try it. I'm like, yeah, I was playing it a little bit before, and then I'm like, oh, right, totally forgot I had it. And I started playing it again. I'm like, it's not terrible. Something to do when my internet goes down at fucking midnight every night. Yeah. And then again at like every hour on the fucking hour. And it's pissing me off.
Yeah, my VPN, before the most recent update for it, would do that. Like every hour on the hour. It would drop the connection like real quick.
For the past 7 days it's been doing it. But it's fine during the day.
Hey, our druid's here. Welcome to the
thank you. Raid Shadow Legends. Is that Raid Shadow Legends?
It is.
You fucking know what it is,
Of course I know Raid Shadow Legends.
Would you play it?
No.
No, they just sponsor literally everyone on YouTube.
Yeah.
This episode of The Campaign with No Name is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Use this code now to get your 30 free heroes and 50,000 gold, or whatever it was. I logged in and I got 50,000 gold. Doesn't even fucking matter. It comes like this and it goes like that. It's gone!
A big old chest of silver and a special tower and sword.
I assume that that gold in that game is kind of like gold in Diablo 2, where, it doesn't
mean shit.
You use it to upgrade.
It's a freemium currency, isn't it?
No, so like when you summon, you get your little summoning like crystals or whatever. It takes like 500 to summon the base one, and then it takes it to upgrade like your armor and that. So like you go and level up +1, +2, +3, +4, and then you use it to trade your other characters. So like there's all books and skills and books and skills into them to level up their skills and other shit, and then you use that. And that's where it mainly goes because that's expensive.
You can buy gold with real world money too, though, can't you?
I'm not sure actually.
Because I feel like that's how
And of course, all these games are looking with envious eyes at like what's
I'm not complaining. Like the graphics aren't that bad.
Of course, all these gacha games are looking with envious eyes at what's the anime-esque one?
There's a lot of them.
Genshin Impact. Yes.
It took me a second.
Oh, you mean the Breath of the Wild clone?
Yeah. Well, the one where you can literally drop like $2,000 and not get the pull that you want.
That's every gacha game.
Yeah, I know, but these are ones that people are actually willing to actually put the money into.
So right now, my favorite character I have has got a skill. It's called Rally, and the character you use last to attack, which is usually pretty heavy. You and him go in and do a combo attack. So not only did your person attack, which mine is a stab, 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 and he does a tink tink. That's a 2-hitter. So you just go and just and into that second swing, they're dead. It's 2 attacks at once.
It's just overkill.
And tune in next week for more Raid Shadow Legend tips from Zach.
What do you do?
Are we?
Don't play it.
Oh yeah, we're live.
Okay.
Yeah, we started being live at 5.
Oh, okay.
Everyone.
The one day, like the first day that I'm late in any kind of capacity.
Yes, you see, we always have to wait for our druid. We always have to wait for him.
Right.
He takes so long.
Yep.
Oh, I came up with a name for the show.
Oh, great.
Anvil-Runelord and the Expendables.
The adventures of the rogue that gets downed every combat.
Yeah, you're right.
Other combat encounter.
So then this is your scheduled combat encounter to go down on.
Yes,
right? Okay.
correct.
The adventures of Elvin and how he became the greatest sneaky person ever.
How'd he do that?
He died. He's a ghost.
Yeah. It's easy to sneak up on people when you have no corporeal form.
People are easy to sneak up on when they're dead.
Yeah. Exactly.
But actually, speaking of Alvin,
Great. That was
I
be
bestow
me.
upon you the very first gift to my players.
Oh.
The very first statuesque version of
Does
the
he
characters
dual
have been
wield?
printed.
He can. Actually, he doesn't have his daggers right now, but that's so cool.
Along the lines of gifts, I have one for the druid.
Ooh, and it's green too.
Light green. That's a custom
Nice.
color that we will not have.
Really? Oh, that is cool.
It's a mixture of a few things.
Yeah, and I'll never have that mixture again.
He didn't do any measurements.
No, like it's what we had left over of whatever was in the vat.
So you just dumped everything in.
It's whatever was left over in the vat and what was left over in our clear, and I mix them up. Light green it is.
Nice.
Alright, so when we cast Enlarge on Alvin, this is him on the battle map.
I really don't think you want to do that, considering that that thing takes up I think it's 4 squares, maybe 5 squares.
Oh my.
Yeah, and legit.
Omen's fucking terrible.
Or hell, even this, we've got the Omen statue that was next up. So fucking big, I had to splice him and print him in 2. The actual models themselves,
I'm gonna hand it the trash there. I'll take
the
it.
bases are the same size, barring some warping issues with the first one.
All about that base.
All about that base.
And the trouble.
Yep.
Yeah, he is the trouble.
But yeah, boom.
Yeah, that's a 4x4. So that makes him what? Gigantic? I think is it
Gargantuan?
Gargantuan? Yeah, Gargantuan is 4x4.
Gargantuan Alvin.
That's scary enough.
Still is useless.
Oh.
Alright, time to really ruin this fucking session.
You mean riding the waves when you did it on that one shot? It said "fuck the puzzle."
Right.
Nice.
That wasn't me who did that.
That was me.
Yeah.
It was also Matt over here.
Pretty sure wasn't I not working at Carboni's at that time still?
I think we all were, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one night I got to go home early and my brain was fucking fried and I wasn't dealing with smart shit.
Alright, Mr. Smart Shit, how do I get this package of turkey sausage links out?
Scissors.
You grab a knife or a pencil.
What, you grab it in the middle?
Have a gun, will that work?
I mean, it would.
Or pass it off to the druid.
Master
You see-
of Beasts. He knows how to get the meat out of there.
See,
You live in a very, very interesting world. I'm just saying.
see, I was just gonna make a more direct joke about how he knows how to get the meat out of stuff, as in like, sorry, he knows how to get the sausage out. But you know, we could go with the implied bestiality.
No, the implication
not like
is that
the
he knows how
stuff
to
last
process a carcass.
Oh, okay, that's the implication, huh?
He's the guy who always butchers our kills.
Yeah?
Well, which is worse, butchering
What
or
the fuck
botching?
did you think, you pervert?
Well, consider the kind of jokes you
Doing
normally
both at the
make.
same time.
Alright,
Okay,
well, we've
so
already
then-
angered God once tonight. Let's see how many more we can do.
About 20 more
Is
times.
it 4?
It's 20.
So nice.
If it were a 4, it would have just been, he's always pissed at us.
Okay, alright.
Oh, man. The only gotcha games that I played, and
I played that Marvel Strike Force though. Wasn't terrible.
I technically play 4, but I haven't played the Yu-Gi-Oh! One in months. It was Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, Fire Emblem Heroes, Fate Grand Order, and alright.
Candy Crush.
No. But,
Duel Links.
But no, like, I get it. But I've never paid money to. No, I've paid money to Fire Emblem Heroes for the pass, which is like $5 a month. You
got
get.
my sheep?
I do. And essentially, it gives you an additional level 5 character from the games, with an alternate costume, which you can then customize to have them with the traditional costume or the custom costume. You also get a bunch of different stuff per month, which I
Forgot that I
like.
leveled up last session.
You did.
So when you get a custom costume that you don't like, and you cuss, you're cussing the custom costume. You're cussing the custom costume.
Or you're tossing it either way.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Man, of all the CU words that I could have used.
Yeah. I mean,
Fucking straining, isn't it?
Well,
No, you
Nice.
cunt.
nicely done.
I was trying to keep it clean, you cock waffle.
Good luck with that.
none of us are clean. We've got the medical text to prove it.
I just blew our rogue.
That was
Yeah,
blood
from
on
a
my knee.
from a can.
Oh, there's new invention. Blow in a can.
It's called an on-a-hole.
Just air in a can.
No, it's blow a hole.
Right.
Omen's portable blowhole.
That needs to be in the next D&D expansion pass.
Have you ever slapped a triceratops?
Is that your infomercial voice? Has this ever happened to you? And it's just him slapping.
Have you ever slapped a triceratops?
Allegedly.
You don't want this
It
happening to
was
you.
a sick Triceratops.
It was a bad kitty. Okay.
Bad, Mr. Lee. Bad.
Bad, Mr. Tranky, bad.
Pass me a soda. I don't care which one.
That's soda pressing.
As long as this isn't diet.
No.
Okay, good.
It's full calorie, full sugar. That is.
Ow.
Jenga, not Domino's.
This is why he deals with plant life and not edibles.
Isn't this always how things go? The rogue sets things up and the druid just ruins it.
Yeah, awful druid. Definitely not because I very poorly planned the layout.
Jealousy is an ugly, ugly thing.
I live streamed the painting of the Alvin statue. About halfway through, our internet broke out.
Whoa.
Broke out?
It broke
You
down.
had internet? Oh, I was gonna say you had internet acne. I'm impressed.
God damn it.
That is a funny story, though. When I was a kid, I'd be the one that popped my pimples and whatnot. And there's this one kid I knew who never did. His face was like 20 to 30% zits. It was always aggravating because I knew that just pop the fucking things. And he was always asking me, how the hell do you avoid scarring when you pop your pimples? I'm like, if they bleed, I let them scab over.
And don't pick at him.
Exactly.
See, I didn't pop mine. I would just take a sewing needle and then sterilize it with a flame and I'd lance them.
Really?
Yeah. I learned how to do that in Scouts for blisters, and I'm like, this is basically just a blister. It's a, sack full of pus. Hurts like a motherfucker.
I can believe it. You're basically stabbing yourself with a hot
With
iron.
Yep.
Well, you let it cool off a little bit.
Fair enough. Well, I did a very similar thing with a nasty wart. I had some warts on my palm and up the underside of my middle finger. So what I did was I don't like the feeling of these warts in my hand. So I took my pocket knife, which I think I still have, by the way, and I just did this.
I hope it was sharp.
It was.
Good.
It was very sharp, and I didn't cut the whole thing off right away. I cut it off in bits.
Come on.
You're trying to get me to fail a drug test, aren't you?
Yes.
You know, if he was, he's going to give you those blue gummy sharks where you can't tell the difference except for at the very, very bottom in small print. That's how you get in trouble, because those look exactly like the fucking product.
The Oreo ones, good God. You can't tell the difference. They're Oreo cookies with medicated cream filling.
Medicated?
In quotation marks.
Well, yes.
Is that what you tell Grandma?
It's medical in the state of Minnesota. I have the card to prove it.
I believe it.
Not on me, because I don't have anything on me, so... Don't dox us or swat us or whatever that one's called.
Swatting.
Yeah. Jeez.
Poppy Peach corn.
Yeah, aren't those amazing?
Are they supposed to be scones?
Yeah.
They're not nearly tough enough.
Oh, no.
Those are poppy gummy seed.
Oh, they're tasty.
It's because there's a bunch of sugar in them, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, sugar on it.
And
it's just lemon and poppy seeds. Like poppy seed muffins.
Yeah, scones wouldn't be...
Who's got a V8 I can steal?
A what?
V8.
A V8, huh?
D8.
Oh, a D8.
Not for me.
What?
nice.
I leveled up last session.
You did.
Yeah. Should probably do something about that.
Yeah, you should. You've got the sheet.
The sheet.
I mean, I know that
You totally got the shape, man.
only one thing changes.
Yeah. Which actually reminds me, I don't know if Degrizniak leveled up from his. I think my player's handbook is over there.
Oh yeah, do I get to share my level up?
If you want to share it with the party.
I got to choose an archetype.
An archetype?
Oh, so you're going to you're leveling in
Artificer
Artificer, huh?
level 3.
Yeah.
What's your archetype?
Well, that part's a secret.
Call
You just get to know that I picked one.
you freaking Zelos. That is a secret.
I mean, we've only got like 2 options.
And I'm
There are
I'm
4
probably
options.
I'm the only person. Okay. Yep. I guess I was a little obscure.
Don't make me do it, Carl.
I'm not making you do anything.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stop myself.
You found the dry erase marker. Nice.
I thought it was a Sharpie when I went to use it.
Oh,
I
nice.
tried my best.
Where is the level up? Okay, 48,000 for level 9. Did he get that?
Damn.
Nice. I don't think you could do that again if you tried.
Did who get that?
I was aiming for his book.
I'm level 8, if you're asking about where he should be.
Oh. No, the Grisniak is almost at level 9.
What do you mean? We're
Pretty good for an old
we're
man.
at the same. We're at the same level as Grizz.
Well, yeah, because you guys had a lot more combat,
That's true.
in between the actual employments with the guy.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta keep in mind that whenever you guys were at Stormwind, he was basically selling stuff. He was selling stuff and getting information.
Yep.
Meanwhile, you were getting stolen from.
I'm just imagining him like holding like a half orc against the wall, with a dagger. Tell me where it is.
Where were the other goblins going?
Right.
But you're a goblin. I'm asking where the others went. Rachel, where's Rachel?
Okay. Or what is his daughter's name?
Alvin Lingholm. Can we trust him?
That's the one reference
No,
I know from that
we
movie.
can't.
The Rachel thing.
What?
No, we can't trust Alvin.
Well, yeah, we know this.
Actually, can you trust him?
1.
No, it was a 7. Thank you very much.
No, but no bonuses.
So, DC 1 because I'm so trustworthy.
Yep. Your eyes are turned brown. You're so full of shit.
Yeah.
Despite all of this confusion, the party has a strange sense of brotherhood.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Brother's not here.
We have the emo kid. We have the hippie. We have the jock.
And the asshole.
Yes. Oh man.
Yeah, maybe I'll get another. No, I'm not even gonna say that.
Well,
Zach,
Zach,
stop playing Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, that's not what it is.
yeah, just watch this.
Raid Shadow
In
Legends.
2 days, you get a
You get an email.
you get an email from like Manscaped because they do the same thing.
Your balls will thank you.
Exactly.
I love those commercials. They're fucking great.
I kind of like the Sasquatch ones. I like the Sasquatch hair product things.
Dr. Squatch soap.
Yeah, that one. I like that one.
Plus my modifier. Oh fuck! I fucked up already. 8.
Yeah.
So it's 10. So it's.
So yeah, we're just waiting for Ullman to finish that up real quick.
Are you checking your additional level in cleric or?
Taking whatever the fuck I wanted. Man. I need to find.
Yeah, but see,
He's keeping it secret. He's keeping it
Keep
secret.
it secret. Keep it safe.
Yeah.
Can I get that marker that I tossed at you again?
You need to give him a magic ring.
His multi-classing is German.
He already
just
has
pisses you
them.
off.
I've got.
I was about to say
I wouldn't
he actually does have several
Yeah.
Classes?
magic rings.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's he's a cleric, barbarian, and
I'm a blizzard.
blizzard, right?
Let's get frosty up in here.
Chill.
I can do that.
Yeah, but can you rage while doing it?
No.
Can you Raid Shadow Legends?
You were determined.
What is Shadow Legends? And why do we need to raid them?
We know nothing about what they look like or what they believe
I
in,
need you for
or
a
even how
second.
they sound like. But yes,
We're gonna have to.
but we do know this: Raid Shadow Legends stands for everything we don't stand for.
What's that?
Ooh.
Give us your money.
No. Shadow Legends stands for so they must be rated.
I'm imagining like a Jax Films type video cut in where it's like Shadow Legends and he has it up on the side and it's, that's an acronym for, and then it's just some absurd just nonsense phrase. Let's be loud so the stream can't hear their private conversation. Isn't that right, Roland?
Yes, let us. Wait, hang on.
Wait, Romaine. Talk.
Matt, are you going up in Barbarian or are you going up in Bard?
What did I go up? I think I went up in Barbarian.
Okay.
I am going to take a few more levels in Bard, but I think I may just take one more so I can get Jack of all trades.
Okay. Are you going to... Well, at what time can you choose an archetype? Is that level 3?
Yeah.
3.
You should totally go...
I thought about going to... If I do go to 3, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go College of Swords.
Yeah.
With it.
Yeah, that would be
I got to decide if I really want to give up. I've already given up the extra strength bonus, so I got to decide what I want to do with it. How much else I want to give up.
Peanut.
Out of Barbarian.
Dude, I just haven't had chocolate for so fucking long. Bitch.
Oh, come on. And this is cool now, so because I'm level 8, I also get to bump up in my wild shape, so that means I can actually now take things that fly.
Nice.
Yes.
I mean, anything you take and fly if you're throwing hard enough.
Or if you cast fly.
Or if you let me grab a hold of you and take you with me.
So the microphone's kind of covering them, but we've got our 3 statues so far. I'm going to be printing the Roland statue next, because you're actually physically here to receive it.
Uh-huh.
And then the week after that, we'll do the Kalu statue. And then I don't know what will happen then. I can choose to mail it to you, or I can, keep it here until you arrive.
I can bring it with next time I go to Texas.
Right?
Dude, he lives in Alaska. Come on.
Oh, even better. My half-sister's going up there to get married. I'll just have her bring it with.
There you go.
Is that the same half-sister who has a daughter who is currently keeping care of your little puppy?
Yes.
Okay.
Very same.
Yeah, we could have had a puppy on stream, but... No.
But he's in Costa Rica living his best life. Well, that seems like a joke, but they're on spring break in Costa Rica, so...
I can believe it, mostly because half the shit you say is secretly true. It's just said in such a very uncanny way.
Well, that's why I took this domain.
Yeah.
I just automatically get the one then that says at 6.
Yes.
Do you get new spell slots as well?
Perhaps. We don't know.
Well, that's completely useless because I don't heal anymore.
Wait, you healed?
Yeah.
When was this?
Going Tempest.
It's like... I feel like every Critical Role episode, I know, complain
Like
about
literally,
Critical
it says, "Oh, it gives you this bonus." Like, I physically don't have any heals anymore, so it's useless.
Role. I feel like every Critical Role episode since Caduceus came on, they're like, finally we have a healer. And Jester's like, come on guys, that's not nice.
Yeah.
She's a battle mercy.
How many cast rolls do you have now?
Same as I've always had.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll if you really want to, because this is your first time playing as a cleric in 5e, fuck it. I'll let you I'll let you switch to Tempest, because you didn't really. I'll let you do it, because you didn't know that you were going to be not the healer as a cleric.
The one time I make a Smurf account to play healer, I went Mercy, and I had gold and every fucking thing on that map. I had the gold for kills was 30.
Huh.
I wasn't healing. Well, obviously I was because I had gold in it, but I wasn't healing that much.
You were a battle mercy.
I got play of the game for put. Followed by heroes never die when it was there.
Yeah.
And it was fucking funny.
There are so many things about Overwatch that were really fun, and then they changed it to make it not fun, and then they changed it back to make it fun again, but then they added new characters that completely made the other characters completely fucking useless.
My biggest issue, oh, we're gonna get rid of your scatter shot, that one shot's little fuckers. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna give them multi-shots. I'm like, you just made it 50 times worse.
You do realize that one of the best Hanzo players in the world got his ultimate within 10 seconds of the game starting because of that fucking move, right? And then they were like, yeah, we'll just really nerf that. And I'm like, well, then that makes it completely fucking useless for the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
But just keep the scatter shot. The only tank that it kills is Orisa, and even then, you need to hit it at the exact spot in between all four of her legs. The exact spot. Any other place, she's fucking fine.
You gotta find the druid, because it's 2 pages back from there.
Mm-hmm. Takes a while.
You're gonna have 4 classes?
What?
You're gonna have 4 classes?
I can't think about it. Because it says, my usefulness will be outlived. I'm like, bitch, I'll show you.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Wait, did I say that?
Yeah, you say you won't be very useful anymore. I'm like, well, great.
No, what I'm saying is, like, with each new class that you take, you're less likely to be as effective, is what I said.
You underestimate my power. Just don't give anybody the high ground.
Alright.
So
I don't know where the fuck that is. I need...
you actually go take
I'm tempted.
a level of druid.
Fuck no, I won't be able to wear my medal.
Yeah.
This is true.
I mean, I can because I'm not actually a druid, but...
It's one of those weird things where it's technically a...
You're like, I don't know where it's at.
It's technically a cheat, but at the same time, what exactly is it about the druids that prevents them from wearing actual metal in the first place?
Well, I think the theory is that you can't wild shape it.
I need a new character sheet.
Alright.
One, because the health was all like...
Inked in?
No. It's been like worn down. And it's
Oh, yeah, there's literally a hole in mine. Right on either side of it now.
I've got holes in here because of the fucking cats.
You're not supposed to be fucking cats.
I do what I want. I'll just be like, it's a bad druid. Bad! What do they call it? Thunderclap.
I don't feel bad for not bringing my fan necklace. We have that to cool me off.
So if I do it... Take a can.
Take it from him before he does something really, really bad.
No, you spray it a little bit or you shake it and it's really cold.
Because the propellant.
Here's the temperature. Okay, so...
You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, no, I know what Tempest has because that's what bring me your trees is.
What?
It's an inside joke from when, like, we were one session away from having Zed, a completely randomized Warforged cleric, joining the Apocalypse campaign. And then the Apocalypse campaign ended, and I'm like, we'll use him eventually. Of course, now we can use him at any time. For any reason.
So wait. Are you telling me we were going to be literally getting a heal bot?
Yeah.
Heal.
The best part was he worked at the brothel.
Yep.
It's like, what do you do there, Zed?
I do things and stuff. Welcome to my temple.
You need to give him. Well, I mean,
Your mother really likes me.
Or you could have
Just put his hand on vibrate mode.
Right.
Just a finger.
No,
2 is too many.
They
One.
only get one. Only the rich people can afford 2 or 3. The really rich ones get all 5. Sometimes 10. I made a killing on that one, quite literally.
What was
You gotta have him. You can also have him like multi-class. Take 1 level in Ranger, so you can get the alarm spell. So you can danger, Will Robinson.
Danger, you're all fucked. I still like that the channel divinity or whatever is like unleash the power. It's like one max damage. Unleash the beast.
Didn't we juggle around with the idea of having him as a cleric barbarian so that you can have like cross wires? So whenever you go into a rage, it's literally because something got haywired.
No, it's when I take a blow to the head or something.
Oh yeah.
Or you take a critical hit.
Whenever I take damage, there's a chance that something gets knocked loose and I gotta...
That's right.
And then you can barbarian.
Alrighty, so what you're saying about the team beast?
The team beast.
So if I'm
At
reworking
first
for-
level, you gain proficiency with martial weapons and heavy armor. So basically, you have proficiency with every weapon and every armor.
This is a thick sheet.
Yeah,
There's
I
2
went.
there.
I went for the higher quality paper, so it didn't tear so easily.
Here's your can back. I wasn't expecting that.
He spread it. He spread it with the canned air, and the focus straw came out and hit him in the elbow.
Martial weapons, yeah. So essentially, you have proficiency with all
Everything.
weapons and all armor, essentially. You have Wrath of the Heroes of the Storm by Blizzard.
Wrath of the Heroes of the Storm?
Wrath of God!
Guys, we are sponsored by Raid
So you said, what was it of the storm?
Wrath of the Storm.
Is that's not
Riders
a
of the
proficiency,
Ooh.
that's just a...
That's an ability. That's I guess it's in like added features. I guess you put it in. Also at first level, you can thunderously rebuke attackers. So basically, you can point out that they're wrong.
And they get zapped.
Yes. But you do it really
A
loud.
tripod has 4 legs.
How do
No.
you spell
No.
rebuke?
It
Rebuke?
does R-E-B-U-K-E.
Rebuke. When a creature within 5 feet of you that you can
Oh, I know
see
what this one does. I
hits you with an
remember.
attack, you can use your reaction to cause the creature to make a dexterity saving throw. The creature then takes 2d8 lightning or thunder damage, your choice,
Catches someone
on a
pickpocketing
failed
me.
saving throw,
Rebuke.
and half as much damage on a successful one.
What's going at me?
But you have to notice it, though.
No, I'm saying if I catch the person doing it...
And
You're
to
right,
be
it's something you gotta
clear-
worry about.
And to be clear,
Typically.
it's an attack, not pickpocket.
Well, I could swing first and tell them they're wrong. I never said I had to hit them. Rebuke!
You can use this feature a number of times equal to your wisdom modifier. And you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest.
Ooh, +3.
Yep, so you can do that 3 times a day. Channel Divinity! Destructive Wrath.
That's what it is.
Starting at 2nd level, you can use your Channel Divinity to wield the power of the storm with unchecked ferocity.
Power
Why
of the
did I add you?
storm.
'Cause of
When you roll lightning or thunder damage, you can use your Channel Divinity to deal maximum damage instead of rolling. So just imagine a crit that time.
Yep.
You don't crit on those kind of spells. It's a saving throw. But that would be awesome. I think if you did.
When you roll lightning or thunder damage.
Yeah, when lightning and thunder damage, it's versus like dexterity. It's not a...
I'm fairly certain you have a couple of spells where it's a lightning bolt, like lightning bolt, as opposed to call lightning.
Yep.
Even lightning bolt is a versus dex save though.
Oh, alright.
But that's the arcane spell. I don't know if
there are other ones in this tree that you can use that
Okay.
are lightning based.
Yeah, I really haven't.
Shocking grasp.
And now at
Yeah. Well, do you get shocking grasp?
Yep.
Okay.
As wizard.
Oh, right. That's
now,
right.
If you are a 6th level cleric, you also have the channel divinity of Thunderbolt Strike.
That goes under
6th level.
Features, yeah.
6th level.
When you at 6th level,
Okay.
you can when you deal lightning damage to a large or smaller creature, you can also push it up to 10 feet away from you. So you can basically say, "Go away."
Yeah.
Thank you. Come again.
If you are having problems with our service, talk to the big guy.
Oh, God.
Oh shit!
Have any issues with your service? You can
If-
fuck off.
If you stick with cleric until 17th level, you get Storm Burn. At 17th level, you have a flying speed equal to your movement speed.
So added on to what my wings already give me.
Your current wings are better, yes.
Yeah.
But when you lose them, until you find a way to get them back.
Or if you were any other
But
race,
Stormburn-
cleric.
But Stormburn, whenever you are not underground or indoors, you just fly. Yeah.
I am your god now.
Sure thing, Tony.
So that's all
Glyph
of
of warding.
But yeah, those are the domains. Now there are domain spells.
I get.
At 1st level, you have Fog, Cloud, and Thunderwave.
And those go under what levels?
Spells, 1st level spells.
Fuck it. We got spell sheets too. Since I'm reworking this anyway.
Yeah.
Rolling. You got spell
Roll,
sheets.
roll.
Yeah. Do I have? You hear this guy? Do I have spell sheet? Come on.
this guy? We hear this motherfucker?
Wait, why is Omen no longer healing? He's sick of your shit.
I
Well, what happened to him during that skip? A lot. He was left alone and got struck by lightning several times. Woo!
Sounds shocking.
Wait, so we
I
don't
need
have-
one more.
So we don't have a healer.
I
now.
do a class, remember?
If I remember correctly, he does have like one
I've got-
healing spell.
I've got a couple.
He's
for
got a
backup,
couple
but
healing
he's got the
spells,
good ones.
Well, but the
It's more to the point where he's just like, "You're fine. I'm gonna deal damage."
Yeah, but we're fine because he does a stronger healing than I do.
I do some. Well, yeah.
You do. I've tested it.
Well, yes. Yeah. Healing Spirit is a little OP.
Okay, so what was the spells? It was level 1, you said?
At level 1, as the domain spells, which you get in addition to the spells you have
Domain.
spell slots wise,
Yep.
Fog, Cloud, and Thunderwave.
Thunderstruck.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Too bad you don't. If you can you imagine a
Okay.
At 3rd level
Tempest
spells,
Flare.
you have Gust of Wind
Yeah,
And
I
a-
farted.
and a
and Shatter.
and a paladin
Why would
Like-
that be?
Thunder Smite.
Ooh. Ooh.
See, I was going to take Shatter as one of the other skills that I had, but now I don't have to.
And at 5th level spell slots, which
I just won one combat.
do you have 5th level spells at level? You're at.
So I'm level 8 total, but, I've got 4 levels.
4 levels in cleric and
4 spells. No,
Okay, so you
6
have
in
up to
cleric.
4th level spell slots.
Yep.
So you don't have that
No,
quite yet.
no, hold on. The multi-class table is from the back.
That's fair.
So multi-class. So you have what 4 levels in cleric and
No, I've got 6 in cleric.
6 in cleric and 1 in wizard.
1 wizard and barb.
Okay, so 6. So you have 7.
8 to
You
12.
have 7 levels of spellcasting.
7
Is that what you wanted?
I thought you were going to take both of these, but
Oh no, I had one on top. I just wanted one.
Yeah, but at 6th, well, even if he had a full-on 8th level in cleric, he wouldn't have access to 5th level spell slots yet.
But he does, because he does use the, well, the thing is though, he does have the, he has the spells.
He has the spells?
He has the spells that go, he has the spell slots according to what are on the multi-class spellcaster table. So, because he's a 7th level spellcaster, he gets 4 first level, 3 second level, 3 third level, and 1 4th level slot. And that means that you can cast either your cleric or your wizard spells at those levels, but you only get access to the equivalent spell level that each individual class.
I got it written down. I usually split them between the two.
Okay.
Except for last week, I used all of them in cleric for.
Well, but with you could cast a first level wizard spell at level 4.
Yeah, he's got that.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got that.
Okay.
He's more or less informing you that he split the wizard spell list and the cleric spell list.
Onto different, which makes sense because one you can alter and the other one you can't.
I can alter them both.
Well, yeah, over time. But one is a daily thing, and one you have to build up.
But anyway, so yeah, you those are the 3rd level domain spells you got.
There's the secondary domain feature as well at level 6.
Yes, you got that one.
Okay, I did.
The level 6, that's Thunderbolt Strike.
Okay.
The Tempest. Gods whose portfolios include the Tempest domain. Thomas, Umbali, Cord, Zedboim, the Devourer, Zeus, Thor, all that stuff.
I don't get to change my goddess, so.
Yeah, no, you don't.
They don't count because you're not on this other one.
It's only the Die of Destiny that the 4.
You gotta roll smart skill.
Good job.
doesn't count.
You got
The 2 counted.
the Die of Destiny doesn't like you very much.
No, it does not.
2 in a row! Do it again.
Wait, 2 level 2 1?
2 1 in a row! You don't like them, do you?
50. Yeah, you roll 5 times, only one of them has been above 10.
Give me a 4. Yeah.
It's very much aware that your faith lies somewhere else, and it's not happy with you. You have not devoted yourself to the Die of Destiny.
Okay, so I got my basic things that I need. I can finish this off, and we can start.
Right. Do you want the book for your spells, or?
No, just... I got the list for that.
Okay.
He can't read.
It's the
I took proficiencies in other things. You know when I hold mass and whatever as Father Omen, I can't read the book. I gotta pull it out of my ass. Today we were brought here by the gods and yes! They're very mad!
Eat some crackers.
Eat some of these crackers and get really drunk!
Father Omen, is that really what the gods are telling us?
Yes! Now do it! Or go to hell!
Alright, this is
Which
the first,
one?
All of them at once.
This is the first real roll of the night. A 2. Damn. Alright, it's out of the system.
No.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Do it again. Is it out of the system?
It is out of the system.
There you go.
Now I've wasted a 19. Thank you. Alright, let's play some Doom motherfucking Doom.
Okay, so after all of that...
Does my proficiency thing go up too as well?
Yeah, okay, so your proficiency bonus...
It's 3 right now.
Yes. Let's see, does it change at level 8?
No,
Sit on time.
it doesn't change it until level 10.
Level 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
With that last level up I took in cleric, though, if it was going to be under the other one, it would have been another +1, is what it was saying in the book.
Okay.
Not mine anyway. I think that was for my last class. And it wasn't. I'm no longer.
Come on, cleric. Yeah. At level 9, the proficiency goes to level 8, to level 4. Interesting.
No, just want to make sure.
Yep. At level 8, you have +3. At level 9, you have +4. 4. So, welcome back to the campaign with no name. Anyone foolish enough to watch this?
I would highly recommend against it.
I mean, if you're stuck around for the first hour, it can only get better.
Oh, I played D&D in a campaign with no name.
So,
Of all the references, that's the one I get.
Old.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, for those of you joining in, this is a heroic campaign that is
Sort of.
alongside... Yeah, sort of hero campaign.
Just like you guys are sort of joining in.
We've been doing this for almost 2 years now. Roughly 2 years. We're probably past it at this point.
Yeah, I think we're probably coming up on 3, aren't we?
Not 3. Hell no, not 3.
Okay. Just seems like
It's
that.
only been 2 for me, so yeah, you guys were playing a couple months before I joined, so...
It's only been about 2 years. Off and on, we've been playing this mostly due to players joining, leaving, stuff like that.
Coming and going and
Right.
coming and going and just,
And just in case you are new, we have 4 main heroes with giant quotation marks for some of
I
them.
ain't no hero.
We'll go clockwise from here.
My name is Carl, and I play Roland, a level 8, currently, druid. Circle of the land and the Arctic. So, yeah. He got his druid training way up high in the mountains above the tree line, so it's cold there a lot. So, yeah, he does a lot of cold damage and battlefield control spells.
My name's Ed, aka Matty Ice. And I play Alvin Langenhall, our Rogue 5 Assassin, Artificer 3 Artillerist. That's a new adjustment.
He make things go boom boom.
He's young, dumb, and full of daggers, and wants to make you full of daggers too.
And he has a cannon that go boom boom with sneak attack.
Correct. I saw the last part.
I'm fairly certain it needs to be a finesse weapon to gain sneak attack damage.
Sure.
Does it?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
But the cannon acts on its own initiative, so.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure his cannon's small enough that it could be considered a finesse weapon.
Well, I can make one that's tiny, yes.
You don't even want to know what the ammunition is.
If that wasn't a below-the-belt strike, I don't know what was.
You're all coming up short for picking on the gnome.
Yeah! Well, anything else just goes over his head.
How can you stick so low?
It's not a short joke.
Don't go into combat real quick. They're all getting smited.
Smoke.
And would you like to introduce yourself? Your
Not
character?
really.
I'll lean into the camera so they can see you.
No.
Oh, it's finesse or ranged.
I'm here. That's all you need to know.
Sneak attack, kinda.
Alright. I guess I'll do it then. We've got, his name is Omen. And
Not good when- it's
the
not
only
good when he shows
thing...
up.
I shall be respectful and only reveal that, well, obviously he's cleric, bard, wizard, hybrid, mutt. But, Barb, sorry. Barbarian. A cleric, barbarian, wizard.
It's called a blizzard.
Right. And he is the most recent addition to the party.
The Blizzard of No Coast.
Right. And this is what he looks like currently. Although, with color.
Oh, I thought that was Lava Man.
No, this ain't Lava Man.
Lava Man.
In the evil campaign?
No.
The Man in Red?
Oh!
No. That's a Draith.
Draith.
Right. John Cash, that's right.
Draith the Jackass. That's what he is. And finally, we've got our on-call man here.
My name's Matthew. I play Kalu. He is our close to being the youngest member of the group. He's a half-orc bard with a level in or half-orc barbarian with a level in bard, and he's also best thief in the group. Bar none. During certain times in a day.
As long as it is day.
Yes.
As long as
Thumbs up, send in the work.
You're right. Yes, he has the best thieving ability and the best sneaking ability.
in full armor.
Even with disadvantage on the sneak, he's still.
Yes, even with disadvantage.
Dirty 20.
He's currently looking to kill a bunch of people for killing his family.
Alright. And of course I am the humble, not really, DM.
Humble. Good one.
I am the sycophantic DM, also known as Anvil, or Brandon.
I would say egotistical, or maybe I'm just kidding.
Satanic.
And I will be conducting this hodgepodge of bullshit called a story.
Can't we really call it that?
Eventually.
A story is a story is a story even if it doesn't go anywhere. Or
Sounds like most of my ex's stories.
which one?
All of them?
Pick one.
He did say most. So,
That's what happens when you get them hopped up on something just rambling.
So when last we left our intrepid band of assholes, they fought some tortured triceratops who had been conditioned to eat meat, being ridden by hobgoblins and accompanied by warg-riding goblins, members of an organization called Gorn's Hand. That was the bulk of their session last time, but they did have some interesting conversations along the way, and I'm sure they have some interesting conversations now.
Did we?
So, I would like to retcon for just a quick moment. At the end of combat, Roland's going to go off into the woods and throw up.
Alright, so that's before or after he decides to...
Before.
Alright. After combat is over, which one of you wants to pay attention to your druid friend in this instance?
Not I.
Not you?
None of us care about him.
I'm too busy pestering and heckling Kalu with his own sword.
So, alright, so Kalu, Omen is kind of pestering you, holding your blades like, hey, you want it?
No,
you want
no,
it?
it's...
You want it? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Yeah, stop it.
Tapping you with the flat of the blade.
Come on, take it back, you bitch!
Do you have
I
any,
don't want this! It's not mine!
do you have any more rage left?
I've got a few.
PvP session.
Hit him with Vicious Mockery!
Or just hit me. You ever wonder what
Get your
lightning
hands
sharp orc smells like?
Get your hands off my sword, bitch!
Get your swords off my hands, bitch!
We here at the campaign with no name do apologize for those of you foolish enough to wear headphones.
No, I don't.
Okay, most of we.
I'll take my sword back.
There you go. It's heavier than it looks.
De Grisniak is the only one to notice you heading off on your own. He rolled an 18 on perception. Keep in mind, he's mostly rolling to find his bolts, but he rolled an 18, so he's like, oh!
Oh shit.
Alright. And speaking of which, I actually will be rolling percentages to see how many of his bolts are retrievable.
5%.
Right?
He gets one back.
100%.
Seriously? You
Yes.
rolled double zeros?
Not double zero. I rolled a 0 and a 2. But zeros will count as a... Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. You rolled... Yeah, that's 2%.
20?
Damn it.
30.
Because it took me a moment to remember that you can't actually get 100%.
He can do his math.
Yeah.
So he gets one bolt left.
He gets... Yeah. So, he does not actually find a lot of his bolts back. He's running a bit low. Because he used quite a few of them last session. Trying to save his precious
So
party.
there are a few things that I need to get. Oh. So no longer apply to me.
Alright.
That go bye-bye, that go bye-bye, that go bye-bye, that go bye-bye.
Hey, Zach, what's going bye-bye?
Can I go
Stuff
loot
not,
the corpses?
Give me a
Stuff that's not in
second.
my domain anymore.
I need to alter this real quick.
Pray
That get to go
ultimate
bye-bye. So all clerics have turn on dead, right? And
Yes.
destroy.
Yes, all clerics have turn undead.
which just makes me imagine like them walking over and like making undead like just turn around and walk the other way. Hey, turn undead, turn right, turn left,
Or
turn
you
right.
just grab the head and you go, and they start walking.
Yeah, with their head on backwards.
They'll do the motions of walking forward, but they'll be going backwards because that's where their head's pointed.
Just imagine a broken NPC from a
Moonwalking, just
yeah.
I like to think of it as a cleric from Jersey. Just he sees some zombies. Yeah, get out of here. And they just spin and just walk away. Yeah. This is a Jersey accent, right?
Don't tempt him.
Yeah.
you muff cabbage.
Don't tempt him. He's changing his domain. I don't see why he wouldn't change his accent too.
I'm Omen from Jersey.
Just comes up north. I'm your worst nightmare. Shocking grasp.
I'm standing here. Don't go shocking me.
If we can't wake people up, what are you going to do? Shocking grasp. He's dead. How are you going to pick him up? I no longer have spare the dying. What are you going to do? Clear! Unleash!
The rest of the body is incinerated, but you got the heart pumping.
It bleeds out in 2 seconds.
Oh, there's no blood.
Done.
There's no blood. It's just
You're right.
Just dust. Powdered blood dust.
I dropped something. What the fuck was it? Oh, there it is.
Oh man. But yes, your question, Kalu?
Can I go loot the corpses?
Okay. Roll a perception for me.
A lot of damage with 2 20s in a row.
Yeah.
Perception?
Sure. Perception or
I
like investigation, your choice, I guess.
In one turn,
I
I
will
guess
do
I'll almost
perception.
go to trike.
21.
21. All right.
I suppose Channel Divinity Praise Life, that goes. That's got ritual casting. I don't think this one does. So, nope.
Ritual casting is an option. So it means you can cast it either by expending a spell slot or by casting it as a ritual.
Yeah, but
If you cast it as a ritual,
I can cast them all as.
well, I'm just saying, if you cast it as a ritual, you don't burn the spell slot.
Okay.
That's basically the difference.
So, most of the foes that you loot, are you focusing on the goblins or the hobgoblins first?
Hobgoblins.
Okay. They're wearing fairly standard equipment for mounted combatants, where they've got like an arming sword for, a hobgoblin version of an arming sword. So it's not quite up to standard of like city folk weapons. But for the Dragon's Forest, it's pretty well made. They've got them.
Is that a finesse weapon or what?
I'd probably say no. Just one of the single-handed weapons, per se. But they've got the standard arming weapons. Do they have... No, they don't have shields. They don't have shields, per se. They have their 10-foot lances, which are not lances, spears, my mistake. They've got 10-foot spears, and their armor is fairly well made, once again, for the Dragon's Forest. You have reason to believe that their armor is made outside the forest, keeping in mind that most orcs in the Dragon's Forest typically just wore hide whenever they were going to battle. Very few of them would actually metalwork at all, beyond like swords and shit. The things that you do notice on them are, of course, the pendants that you find on all of Gorn's hand minions, the three coins thing. The hobgoblins would have 2 silver and a gold in the trifecta of gold pendants. So all of them. Something that you do notice quite pleasingly, I might add, is that they all have flagons of ale on them. They also
Take
have
all those.
They have
But I mean, do you really want to be drinking goblin backwash? I mean, come on.
It's no worse than what we've already been doing.
They all have packs of dried meats, and they have a separate pack of slightly more disgusting meat. And with the information that the druid or someone else might have mentioned to you, somewhat metagaming if no one actually did mention this to you, that is clearly for when there's no meat available and they want to feed the triceratops with something. Or maybe the hobgoblins just really like uncooked meat. Who knows?
Sash.
So how many? Let's see. What type of armor is it?
The armor would be, I'd say, riveted mail. But sorry, it's a grade.
Wouldn't be any better. Probably wouldn't fit me, and wouldn't be any better than the one I've got.
It might be able to fit your, left bicep.
Yeah, these hobgoblins are about 6'2" on average. So
6'2".
Yeah, they're not gonna really fit you.
Fit me.
How many flags? Let's see.
The hobgoblins have they've got two flasks of water, and they've got a singular larger flask of alcohol. Now this alcohol.
The alcohol.
Now this alcohol is actually brewed in the Dragon's Forest. You're not sure if your city folk friends would like it, but by the gods, it would taste like home.
How many of those did I get?
Each of the hobgoblins has one. I'd say about.
There's 4.
Yeah, there were 3 because one of the hobgoblins fled. There are 3 hobgoblins corpses, and they each have one. I'd probably say. What's the size of those? So you've got the cans of the bottles of soda you brought. There's the 20 ounces, and then there's one above that. What's that
24.
one? 24 ounces. I'd probably say about 24 to 30 ounces worth of alcohol bottles worth.
Would that be about the size of a growler?
I'm afraid I don't know what that means.
Oh.
You don't drink. That's
Yeah.
No, I don't drink either, but I just don't know what a growler is.
But yeah.
It's a fucking pint.
Oh, it is? Okay. I don't know this. Don't confuse me.
Let's see. Then there were. You said they had their 10-foot spears on them. So there's.
Yeah, they've got 10-foot spears on them. They're.
Okay.
I will say this: these spears are they are well made. They're going to be a little awkward for you because of your size, your hand size. It's like Andre the Giant trying to grip a can of soda. It's just that big of a difference. But yes, 10-foot spears. For gaming purposes, they'll just have the same stats.
Use them like a javelin, just throw them at things.
Right.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just added more weapons to myself.
Fantastic.
just straps more onto him.
he's got a fucking golf bag that he straps to his back and just.
No, that's what he uses me for.
No, he's got he's got a homemade quiver that just sits
on
his back. He just slides it in.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, a golf carrier.
Oh, the caddy?
The golf caddy. Just, there we go.
You gotta tame a goblin just to use as a caddy.
Number
4! Number 5! We out, boss!
give me the sand spear. The pitching spear.
Like you're
Give me the driver. What? Spear of Zeus.
Yeah.
The caddy feels really inadequate whenever you get the spear of returning.
Just
Well, I mean, he can make you one.
Eventually, I'm sure.
No, now.
Oh, now.
Isn't that one of the infusions that you can do? Is make a weapon that comes back to you?
I believe so at 3rd level, yeah.
No.
All right. Fantastic.
If I'm willing to.
Something that you do note is that
Hey, you fucker.
something of note that it might be a little concerning is that one of the hobgoblins that you search, this one is a bit more scarred up than the others from earlier battles. Now, while they all have the same rank, so to speak, given by their pendant insignias, this one seems to be ever so slightly higher on the totem pole. Think like field commander as opposed to like the actual rank commander.
Well, they're dying. They're dead. So and fairly soon they'll all be pretty rank.
There is, think a book bag, a leather book bag with various parchment scrolls inside. And pulling out the first one because it appears to be the most recent. You pull it out, and you've got written in Goblin what you can only assume to be instructions or just information. And you have very crude drawings of 4 individuals, one of which is big, wide, and has kind of like a green-gray skin. Got tusks exaggerated. One of which is really, really short and shiny like parchment skin. One of which is larger than the shortest one, but has got green skin and a very ugly hat design thing on him.
Let's see disc roll in. Let's find out.
And there is, well, the 4th figure is obviously bigger than the green one, shorter than the green-gray one. And it's essentially a stick. Essentially a stick, but has like its stick hands kind of outward, and you can only assume to be goblin interpretation for magic stuff swirling around the hands.
and big spikes coming out of the sides of the head.
Sure.
Alright.
Yeah, like all the way up to here.
It's totally not like we haven't squished a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'll take the. It's like I can't really read Goblin. I can just understand it somewhat.
Yeah, you can understand
well-
most. You can understand most goblin.
I just can't read it.
Yeah,
I mean, does Goblin actually have a written language?
it's kind of broken, but yeah. It's not quite on the same level as like hieroglyphics in the context of like the written language is assigned to like symbols and like images, but it's kind of a combination of think like this. Think a crude understanding of musical notes, pictures, and something resembling an alphabet.
Okay.
That's more or less how written Goblin is.
Hieroglyphics.
So I'll hand the bag to
Hieroglyphics?
Grisniak
Hieroglyphics.
All right.
along with the paper.
Okay. He just kind of holds this thing aloft and goes, "All right. What do you want me to do with this?
Read it.
Do you want us to wait until the druid comes back?
Where's the druid?
Vomiting over there?
I look over. Do I see him?
Oh,
How long has it been?
I mean, the actual searching has only taken like maybe a minute.
Maybe then. Okay.
So it's one of those instances where like you're still over there and you just.
Yeah.
It's not that you have to vomit anymore. It's like it's that moment where like you're waiting like, do I need to do it again?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you get in that acid taste out of your mouth.
Yeah. No, I've got a handy little flask that I can with unlimited water.
Right.
So yeah, he's gonna like rinse his mouth out.
So yeah, you see him out off in the corner, rinsing his mouth out with his decanter and then just swirling and spitting, swirling and spitting.
He's gonna walk back, kind of a little shaky yet. He's gonna be I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill them all, every last one of them.
Wait till you see this. I'll just show him the picture.
You take the picture you just handed to Degrizniak out of his hand, and Degrizniak is busy reading it at the moment. He's like, you get the feeling that if he weren't in his gnome illusion, he would have looked at you and went, "Dick."
So he's be like, "Huh, cute. I'm still gonna kill them all," and then he's gonna walk over and start skinning the poor triceratops.
Now, if I remember correctly, we already rolled a survival for you in that last time.
I think I got like a 17. I think.
Yeah.
So
in the event that you want to have a higher roll, I will allow you to re-roll it if you want, or you can keep the 17.
I'll keep the 17. I mean, that should get me a pretty decent chunk. Mm-hmm. Something workable, I would imagine.
As I used all but 2 charges, I'm just going to slap 2 charges to make this bitch clean. Right.
I think I'm going to shout over to Roland. You think you're going to throw up more? You want some Pepto-Bismol?
Some what?
Yeah, some what?
A non-puke potion?
I think I'm good. But I will not feel better until I see the last one of them bleeding out on the ground.
Yeah, murder. See, you're on board now. One of us. One of us. One of us.
For those of you who have Degrizniak in line of sight, you see a very slight satisfaction in his eyebrows. He doesn't actually curl his mouth or anything like that, but there's that, yes, someone's on board finally, type of a deal going on.
Yes, this. I've been able to tell for ever since we walked in here that this forest is sick. But
yeah, I like
what they did to these poor triceratops. That is evil beyond the pale. They must be put down like a rabid dog.
Ellen gets increasingly more excited with every word. He's like hopping up and down like a little kid right now. Like a fucking murder hobo. Murder druid, murder druid, murder druid.
It's avenging. Thank you very much.
They were at peace and harmony, and one day the druid attacked.
The green leaves turned red, and Legolas suddenly turned to face the red sun rising. Huh.
Must destroy the red menace.
Well, that was just a trip across pop culture.
Oh boy.
I will water the trees with their blood. Do you need another sheet or?
No, those are the old.
Oh, that was the old one. Okay.
I had to clean some things up anyway, but it works out just fine.
So.
Fucking.
I apologize. I'm trying to recall if I have noticed him like stuffing corpses into his bag.
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay.
Probably not. No.
Well, the one time I just did it in front of everybody. They didn't fucking.
That is true. That is true. It was the one time. Was that the during like the armored goblins, or was that? Yeah, the armored goblins.
It's like I want the ones that are most intact. I don't care about the gear. I just kind of strip them away to pile of their shit.
Okay.
Okay, so you've seen him do that once.
Okay. Oh, but I don't suppose you could fit these hides into your.
You did ask me that last week, and I said yes.
You said yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can take them too, and I go bam, right at my crotch.
Well, okay.
So DeGrisniak
Okay, how much?
DeGrisniak looks at you and goes,
Trust the gnome to be willing to take triceratops meat to his groin.
Indeed. Well, the hides mostly. It's all about the texture.
So wait,
There's a group of
Are you telling me-
activists
are you
that
telling
will
me-
be
are you telling
highly
me
pissed off at this.
you're hiding the hide?
I'm hiding the hide in my crotch pocket.
Prison wallet?
We're not in prison yet.
Oh, we will be.
keep this up. It's only a matter of time.
Uh,
Or demonetizations.
you're monetized?
No.
So what are you worried about?
Banning mostly, but even then, I don't think I'm big enough to even be noticed.
Sure you are. You got like 1 billion subs or something.
Oh yeah, totally.
That's what it says anytime on
my
my page.
friend, they had a bunch of people watching. I got raided by 48 people.
What? On what?
Twitch.
On Twitch? What were you doing?
I was just streaming some random bullshit.
Okay. Do you know who raided you?
No,
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention. My friend's like, because I was on Discord call with them, they're like, "You're getting raided." I'm like, "What the fuck is getting raided?" They're like, "Dude, look at all the people you got." And I'm like, "Dude, holy shit!" And I stopped the stream like
Well, 48.
5 minutes after that because I'm
Yeah.
like, "I'm going to bed, guys."
I recently watched a video. Oh, you ever heard of Nux Taku?
Yes,
Okay, why is he reacting like that?
I
he knows.
Well, he does that randomly. He'll go and he'll raid streamers with like a couple thousand people. You just watch them as they go, "Holy crap! What's going on?" As like the chat just goes, Billy,
Destroy them all. No, it was nice. I'm like, God, too bad they didn't fucking talk.
yeah.
Trying to hit my affiliate so I can use a mod. No.
That's actually how I got affiliated. Someone rated me on Christmas Eve with like 75 viewers.
That'll do it.
I've been doing the little trophies.
On that note,
He admitted on the camera on the platform.
Ay.
No,
Where were we?
Nux Taku is pretty funny. You should.
The druid was asking to stuff in my bag, and the gnome's like, stuff it in my crotch.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to ask how many.
Yeah.
I assume I got some fairly large.
So essentially, the parts that you inherently want are the horns, obviously. You want some horns. You want the actual. I'm assuming you want the whole hide, like full on skin, or.
Well, I would say enough to take to an armorer to make some armor out of. What? Yeah, I know. Like
It's
one triceratops will take care of that. Yeah.
One triceratops will take care of like you, and mostly him.
Yeah.
I want
Well, what do you?
I want a ridge. I'm turning that bitch into a
frill?
shield. No, the ridge.
Yeah, the
off
frill. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
dude. Okay.
cartilage. Just
That's fine.
because they are.
No.
defense.
That's straight up bone, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's straight up bone.
All right.
So.
Get a couple of the horns, I'll be happy. At least
So
one
I
of the
can
horns.
straight up. We can just cleave it off and strap some leather to the back, and I have a shield.
You're gonna have to use your carpentry tools to get the horns
On it. And I
Alright.
go over
because a knife can't cut through bone.
I go over with my woodworking kit. And I just
Hey,
go
Carlo, let
down.
me borrow your sword real quick. We'll get them off real fast.
I mean, I'm fairly certain.
I declare vengeance against this horn. Right?
Just lights every.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain Kalu has. Wait, no, those are throwing axes, not cutting axes. Never mind.
Yeah, but you do have like
Hand
woodworking tools.
axes.
Yeah. I'll
But
go-
you do
I'll
have
go
that
over
knife
my
I made you
woodworking
for
tools.
skinning.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
the difference is like a throwing axe and an actual like wood cutting axe or an axe that would go for the horns might not work the same way.
Yeah.
But yeah, like between the two of them here,
I need a stick and some rope and a big rock. We'll break them off.
Then you break your shield too.
What?
You need the rest of it as your shield, right?
I'm
Off
saying
the
I'm
skull.
aiming for the horns. So if you hammer Hammer.
Can you
crack?
Do they have that? Formula for that for a trike ridge shield in Hero Forge?
No.
No, in the forest, those things, they're meant for what they're meant for.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need to find a stego so I can get its, what do they call it? The thorn? I can't remember what the fuck I call it.
Oh, you know actually, do you know what they call them?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember.
Phagomizers.
There it is.
And you know why?
Yeah, because the guy that got hit with it was...
No, because of Gary Larson, the Far Side.
Yeah, so literally they didn't have a word for this part of the dinosaur, and then in a comic, he named it.
Yeah, he called it the Thagomizer because Thag was the one that died by getting hit with him, so they call him the Thagomizer.
Yeah.
Now that's the official name. Oh, that's brilliant.
But yeah, so with the combination of you two, you're able to skin the Triceratops after removing the armor. And now that you actually have a closer look at it, it's segmented armor. So you've got the leather, and then you've got metallic plates. And then a little bit of metal hangs off the bottom.
Oh, so they do have like bardings.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, so like they actually have like armor that's been added to them.
Yes.
I'm skipping that, going straight to the horns.
All right.
I'm going to go with the one that I fried.
All right, you head to the one you fry specifically. Smells actually kind of good.
Kind of hungry. I'm going to purify it and then start eating it.
Oh, do you have purified food and water?
Yeah!
Nice.
All right, you will need to cut it up, of course. So please.
I'm just not... open spot. I'm just
Just
doing it.
face
Good luck.
first. And
he's gonna be like the turtle trying to eat an orange.
If you remember, though, parts of it are showing on the inside. Those are squishy bits. I don't need to hit the skin.
go straight for the ribs.
I'm just doing it for a gross out factor.
All right.
Just kind of...
You kind of get in there, and yeah, you just shove your face in there. You shove your face into the seared meat. It takes it. You have to really wrench that thing open just to get to the hide that is
little Triceratops
edible.
liver.
I'm just...
A little bit of internal organs kind of like slowly falls out and then slaps you in the face while you're eating.
You get a liver slapped.
I'm surprised no one was watching me fucking do it either.
Girls a little focused on.
I know.
Roland and Alvin are busy working.
I'm gonna
on
keep doing this until
Uh,
they notice me.
De Grisniak is going through the documents in the satchel that Kalu gave him. The only one who actually could see you doing this is Kalu, and
I'm
we
just
don't know what
gonna
he's
keep
doing.
eating until I'm full until they notice me too.
Let's see if he notices.
Now, what is that? Is that radiant damage or is that radiant fire?
For what?
The
Oh, radiant.
radiant.
Yeah,
Okay.
he notices.
So yeah,
It's a
Kalu,
dirty 20. He notices.
I'm just so
see-
fucking hungry. He hasn't eaten for a while.
So
Yeah.
you turn to see Omen, who just swooped down. He's still got his wings out, but they're kind of like furled inward a little bit.
I'm a fucking vulture.
Yes, actually, he's kind of squatting down to have that like hang like. His patron god is looking down from on high, going, "I've made a terrible mistake."
He's now completely bald.
No, my hair went from white to red or pink.
Right?
It'll soon turn brown.
I go up behind him and push him inside.
All right. All right, Kalu, roll a strength check with advantage, and Omen, please roll a strength check just straight up.
It's a 10.
Okay. Plus your strength.
It's a 10.
Okay.
We're gonna go with 10 because it's.
Your strength is of 10?
Oh no, my strength 15.
Okay,
So
so
it's a
it's a 12. So you have your +2 modifier.
Let's see if the +4 to strength barbarian can
Right! Where's the...
What did you get? A 10?
You got
Yeah.
12. Yeah.
That's a 19 plus 4. So
So, Kalu, you come up to this guy, you put your hand right in between the hair, and just...
wish that was our camera. That was.
He's choking on meat in game and in real life.
Omen procures a can of Code Red Mountain Dew from underneath the Triceratops.
Okay, so
Well, in my retaliation, I'm gonna grab one of those
hold
fucking
on.
those intestines and just beat him upside the head.
So, Omen, what happens is, you got shoved in there, and as you come out, you pull out a freshly cold can of Mountain Dew Code Red. For whenever your blood
You gotta do it better.
pisses
It's
you
the,
off.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Even better. Pull out the can of just the Pepsi.
No. This is a gaming session. All we have is Mountain Dew and Mountain Dew variants. Thank you very much.
And Doritos.
Yeah. So tell me.
You pull out a bag. You pull out a bag of spicy nacho Doritos.
Whoa. Extra spicy.
So yeah, no, he
The
pushed me.
Triceratops, the tri-pointed chip.
We're eating.
Just as the
We're
prophecy
eating
foretold.
tri-tip.
Right? No.
So yeah, you.
No. You're eating burnt ends.
Yeah.
Because that
I
thing
killed it. Technically,
yeah.
I gotta eat it.
Yeah, that thing is barbecue.
So so I'm gonna need you to make a survival check so you can actually find an organ that you can take out.
I don't care. There was one that hit me in the face. That's the one I'm taking.
All right. You kind of pull this thing out, and you went to hit him with it, right?
Oh, I gotta get it out first.
Yeah, you managed to get out. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna swing it at him.
All right. On your way to kind of swing out at him, the organ is still kind of attached to the innard,
And it's
so
slippery.
it slips out of your hand. So instead of hitting him with the organ, you just kind of like
Just throw some shit in his face.
you slap what little blood is still circulating in that thing, and just splatter him in the face.
Like a tube of toothpaste.
Because this is what
His
siblings do.
His already congealing blood.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, that's right. Take that. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
The Grisniak
He's dead off camera.
The Grisniak kind of looks up from his reading and takes a couple steps away from you guys before he goes back to the pages.
Well, I mean, because we're by the true line on the one side of the map, and like they're up at the corner.
Mm-hmm.
The worst part is, oh wait, I forgot. He's gonna turn into mud wrestling again.
Oh, great.
Why would you want to wrestle mud?
Blood wrestling.
Oh, blood. Yeah.
It's not actually a blood sport. The arena is just liquid blood.
Yeah, right.
It hasn't scabbed over.
You saw those shoes that Lil Nas X is selling, right?
No.
He's selling his custom sneakers that are made in part with actual human blood.
Mm-hmm.
You know how much they're selling for?
$600,
$20?
$600.
$600?
666.
Oh, of course.
Oh, they all sold out without.
Well, then
within a
did
minute.
you see the scripture verse that he quoted?
Oh God, no! What did he quote?
It's something like sin has already been cast out or something like that. I have to remember what. I might have to look it up again.
Just so we're clear, the Betsy Ross flag Nikes got canceled, but the Satan shoes were a go.
Yeah, because everybody loves Satan.
Hail Satan.
Smoke man, hail Satan!
Ah! Speaking of drinking Mountain Dew and Mountain Dew variants.
And Raid Shadow Legends.
Is that voltage?
Yeah, that's voltage.
Shocking.
Isn't it?
How appropriate.
Oh, it's not just voltage because it's purple.
Oh, he's mixing.
He's gonna do some alchemy. Quick.
The alchemic reactions.
Don't spill!
He's gonna make some pepper.
Oh wait, that's right. It's not his camera. Fuck.
Do you actually think that you can rattle that and it would make his camera?
possible to have negative inspiration?
Interestingly enough, they're in Pathfinder. There actually
That makes you spill, Matt.
There actually is a first level spell called Touch of Idiocy, where you can actually detract from their intelligence score.
I think I killed the DM, guys.
I can't tell if he's laughing or weeping.
There comes a point when there's no difference.
Yeah, right. I've heard of the physics grand unified theory, but here we have the grand unified emotion, where emotions are so strong they reach such a pitch that there's no differentiation between them.
They say never go full. I can't say on stream, but I think I just went full blonde. Right there.
Never go full retard.
I went full himbo right there.
And this is why we started recording these sections. This is why.
So that none of us can run for Senate.
No, it's so that any of us can run for Senate.
No, we can't run for Senate. We'll just run for president. Apparently anybody can do it.
Yeah.
True. Until you get canceled for saying retard. Or for abusing your cat.
It's not abuse. It's a can of air.
We're not like that one woman who literally fucking abused her cat on stream.
Or dyed their pink.
Right.
Didn't someone give their cat vodka on stream?
I think that might have been the same woman.
Oh.
Oh, you're Sebastian. You're not Drake. Never mind. I'm not going to be an answer.
Well, I mean,
I'm not gonna abuse
you're
just your brother.
you're definitely not as bad as like that vegan bitch who decided to make her dog vegan as well.
That's
how you kill it.
actually a lot of people who make their pets vegan, like out in California. That's a whole thing.
Okay. If you have like a horse or a cow or some
They're
herbivore, fine. I'm sorry. Omnivores and carnivores, no.
Well, omnivores will
Just
survive longer.
Just
Yeah,
because
and like if you have like a potbelly pig, yes, potbelly pig because they're more pure omnivore. Dogs are carnivores with omnivorous like tendencies.
When you let your dog outside, who's to say it doesn't go eating garbage or eat dead things that aren't?
Yeah.
That was literally a plot point on the show The Good Family, is their dog was vegan. And he was just skin and bones, and he would always sneak out and just eat a ton of meat when the family wasn't around.
Is this tell me that was a cartoon?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think she got busted by either the Humane Society or like the ASPCA or something like that. I hope so, because otherwise that dog would have been dead.
In any case,
moving on.
Yep.
Speaking of dead animals, the triceratops.
The triceratops are very, very dead.
Well,
okay, so
I want to attempt to grapple
with the hobgoblins. So
I want to attempt to grapple Kalu and Britain
all right,
with them.
all right. So you gotta make an athletics check. Kalu, feel free to make an athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
athletics
15.
is strength.
All right.
14?
13.
13.
See, I heard 15, and now I'm just real confused.
26.
Fuck!
So, Omen,
I just dive bombed myself.
So, Owen, you grab onto Kalu, and it's one of those instances where you go to move, and it's like,
And I'm still coming.
and Kalu just kind of looks at you. The only thing that's moving are his straps. Like,
and his and Owen's like feet are slipping in some of the blood.
I'm gonna try and get a better stance and do it again.
Like a full-on Tom and Jerry, you know, where Jerry's like...
It's like, I gotta try and get footing, and then do I roll for another attempt?
sure, I'll let you do. I'm assuming that Kalu doesn't try to do something.
Well, if he tries to do something, it's gonna be while we're doing this anyway.
Ah!
All right, roll again, Kalu.
Pretty sure you just roll a 4.
Well,
What gave it away?
you're
The
not
fact that he stopped
wrong.
talking.
You're not wrong. Okay, Sesta?
You roll a 20.
Oh!
I just saw this today.
Wait, did you seriously just roll 20?
No, he rolled a yeah.
Fucking 47.
You still failed.
So it ends up happening. So, Omen, you plant your feet, and by plant your feet, I mean like you plant your heels into the ground, so you've got perfect leverage. You grab a hold of Kalu, and as soon as you go to pull, Kalu pulls back and
Break his straps.
You get flying so that your back is somewhat in the Triceratops. The thing that stops you are the wings that like just are outward.
Yuck!
Kalu goes backwards and he it's the Anakin and Obi-Wan thing, where you both land on separate parts of the ground. Only Kalu's straps from the front are broken, so it's just holding on by the sides.
So it's sagging.
It's sagging back.
I can't reach my sword.
No, it's sagging down, not necessarily sagging back.
Good thing our artificer has mending.
So do I.
And I would like to keep in mind that on your way flying back, you just barely missed the Grisniak because he moved out of the way. And
He just slides a little bit. Okay then. Fucking teenagers.
He takes a few more steps away from this. And like actually he continuously somewhat steps, and he's like sliding and reading at the same time.
I want to say what's going through his mind is like, alright, I want to know what's big enough to send that fucker flying.
And I will say that this is enough to you two can hear this.
You're a splatter.
I'm pretty thrilled about the druid being on board with killing, so I'm like, oh yeah, whatever, and I keep whistling. I'm in a super good mood as I chop up these horns.
Meanwhile, the two brothers are...
Have I finished skinning the Triceratops yet?
It's the.
I mean,
well,
it's a
again,
large, so I mean, it's,
yeah. Like again, it's not the fact that you're not making good time. It's the fact that this thing is just that fucking huge.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this thing takes up like 6 3x3 squares.
Mm-hmm.
But
Nice.
yeah, I'd say you're about a third of the way done.
Okay.
All things considered. And
He's
then
gonna glance over. He's
you
gonna roll
actually-
his eyes and then keep going.
it's actually gotten to the point that you actually realize that you won't be able to get all of the hide. Not for lack of trying, but because you'll need to roll the damn thing over.
Yeah.
And this thing is heavy. So you'll probably need some help to...
Mm-hmm.
If you want to skin the entirety of this Triceratops and get to the other side, you'll need to do something to flip it over.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to tunnel inside it and then hollow it out in such a way that it becomes unbalanced and rolls.
Oh, man. What's that one video game? Dig Dug?
Exactly. I'm going to dig dug this Triceratops.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you diglet.
got the little bald head for it. You just see me pop out of the
I can
Triceratops.
bury you.
Alright. So Alvin, I did not make you do this before. I need you to make a survival roll to see how well you get the horns off, and I will let you add your proficiency.
With my tools.
Yes.
Yeah. Which tools am I using? Woodcutters or thieves?
Woodcutters, I assume.
We'll use those tools.
Alright, so it's survival with
proficiency.
of my tools. That is
If you
a 13.
A 13? Okay, if you already have proficiency in survival, I will allow it to be doubled for the sake of this.
I do not.
Okay.
I just have tool proficiency.
Right, so 13. You're able to get one of the horns. No problem. You're actually able to get most of like the root part. I say root in relative terms. The one that's closest to the actual skull part. Very nice, very intact. The other one, it kind of breaks a little bit. Almost like... It's one of those instances not dissimilar to when a plank of wood or a dowel has an imperfection somewhere in the middle, and you apply weight to that part as you're pulling it out. And you've just kind of got this
Splintered.
Yeah, it's splintered. So you've still got the second horn, but it's splintered off closer to like the 2/3 mark. And it's sharp.
A horn is still a horn.
This is true.
Right, who's like getting the horns?
Well, actually, it's actually a bone.
But they're classified
Well,
as horns.
Yeah. Yes, but this is to distinguish
No,
it
the
from like a
horn-
rhinoceros horn, which is
And the
actually,
horn
which
on
is
the
keratin,
nostril.
yeah.
The horn near the front end, as in the nostril part. You just can't get to that one with a 13. It's one of those instances where it's just...
There is another one.
Yeah, between the legs.
No, that's on the triceratops.
That is also true.
Who was I getting these off for?
Kalu.
I don't think you noticed what you just did.
No, because we're not fucking perverts.
Getting this off for you. Yeah.
Yes, he's stroking his horn.
And demonetized.
Speaking of which, I'm going to take the one that's fractured and I'm going to stuff it in my crotch.
Leave just the tip hanging out.
Walk around.
Like my codpiece?
The ladies love it.
It's kind of horny.
Do I make you horny?
And just slightly just move a little bit so it goes shh.
Because I can tell you're bringing out the beast in me.
Yeah, baby.
So I can't nice things.
I hope you're prepared, lady, because Jurass is mine.
Otherwise, it's going to be a Jurassic disaster.
Tomorrow morning, you're going to be pretty dinosaur.
Let's make it like Jurassic Park and make it a massacre.
You're right.
Enough puns. Bend over.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Creative uses for shocking grasp.
Straight to the nipples.
When you choke your woman to death and then you remember that she's got nipple piercings.
I didn't choke her to death. I accidentally crushed her windpipe. She couldn't say stop, so I didn't stop.
Well, she didn't say the safe word. You just tell me that your rank of wizard isn't in necromancy.
Well, with that, you can't prove anything.
Why do you think he has all those corpses on his bag? Come on.
It's not like I can't raise the dead anyway.
Right. No, you can only raise shadow legends.
That's a 9th level spell slot.
Correction, animate the dead.
Right.
Yes, raise shadow
is it-
legends, the 7th level spell slot that gives you 50,000 gold.
50,000 gold and a free level 3 hero when you sign up with my link today.
Use the
What is
code,
it, Jack Links?
use the code suckmydice to get.
Is that what we're called now?
Yep. You named the session.
No,
It's the suck my dice.
That was
No,
my
no.
joke from 2 weeks ago.
The joke. The name of this session is going to be Raise Shadow Legends. Thank you very much.
Raise?
Yeah, Raise Shadow Legends.
Now, is it R-A-I-S-E or R-A-Z-E?
Raise the dead, bitch.
Well, that's what we did in the
Or tear it to the ground. Either way.
Oh no! Hey, listen. The previous previous combat, the one where we got the jump on them in the ambush, we definitely raised the dead on that one.
So, these two are doing their thing for a little bit while longer. Do you skip over to the other Triceratops, or do you try to enlist others' help to flip this thing over?
No, I'm just gonna cut off what I can and then
I'm
go
going to
over
go
to
to
the
the
next
other
one.
one too, since the horns are a finite amount.
He's gonna have a little bit of a bonus.
Are you gonna-
skinning though too
are you-
because of that knife I made for
Are
him?
you gonna?
All right.
Are you gonna ask him to get
Oh,
you
that's
the frill?
true. That's true. You had the antler horn.
Okay.
Yeah, the little skinning knife I made. That was
That's
actually
true.
pretty decent.
That's true.
Decent.
You rolled. I don't think it was a nat 20, but it was really fucking high. Sorry,
it
nat
was
4.
a 20.
It was. Oh yeah, that's right. It was a 20, but it was not the nat 4.
It was
that's right.
20 plus
Yeah.
my survival.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So yeah, actually,
It wasn't critted, but it was pretty high.
look up your Skinner's knife and add like +1 to survival stuff.
Okay.
Because that's something I should have remembered.
It's a one-of-a-kind trinket from Omen. He doesn't do nice things often.
But when he does, run. There's usually a cost.
Yeah, right.
Sign up with Rage Shadow
To get
I use my referral code so I get more shit.
Oh man.
That's why my name is Omen. Oh man.
Maybe
Well, your name's Solomon.
Well, yeah.
You're a Solomon.
You're the only person
No,
that really
no,
knows.
he's not.
You're the only character that knows what his real name is.
Mm-hmm.
The rest would if they were paying attention.
Yeah.
But so anyway, yeah. You move over to the other Triceratops, and you can repeat the process. Make survival rolls on this one.
No, well, I'm still inside the fucking thing. Oh, there's more than one.
Yeah,
We have
there's
3.
one other.
There's the one that you chose, and then the 2 others.
I mean,
That's the exact same roll.
Okay.
I toasted a couple of them.
And you get the exact same result.
All right.
Is it +1 to survival rolls?
Yes.
Okay. 14.
14?
Yeah.
Not nearly as clean as the last one, but you're still able to get quite a bit off of that thing. Still quite good, quite nice. I'd say you're able to... The first one, you were able to get off about 2/5 of the skin. This one, I'd say you get about 1/3.
Okay.
And Kalu, Omen, what are you two doing? While these two are moving back and forth.
I'm kind of just like, well, all right then. I'm waiting for him to do whatever he's gonna do. Just my straps.
He'll notice those are broken and just kind of sit down and he'll tend to
Fix them.
restring the bag with some of his rope that he's got.
I mean, it's not like I can't fix them.
All right then.
Do we?
I'm gonna go take the.
Do we have a? Do we have enough time to take a quick break and grab some food or something?
I don't see we're going anywhere. This is gonna take me a while to do what I'm planning to do with this thing over here anyway.
All right, so Roland's gonna head off into the woods and
Play with his tree.
do the natural recovery. Yeah, meditate, get the spell slots back.
He's gonna use his
his natural recovery.
what is it? That growth spell he uses.
Yeah, that's
Prestidigitation or whatever you
that's
call
one way to start a family tree.
It's a family tree because it's planted from someone's seed.
Yeah.
It's still connected too. You go down far enough, I bet you find who's responsible.
So I've got 4 of the horns now, right?
Get to the root of the
Yes.
matter.
One of which is in my crotch.
Oh, so you
So-
can put it in.
Yeah, one of them is in your crotch of holding. And then the other 3, I'm assuming you just kind of like lay out near the ground.
Yeah.
And much the same as before, you have 2 whole ones, and you've got 2 splintered ones. They've splintered at different areas, but, you didn't learn from your mistake last time, you still broke off one of them.
And one of the splintered ones is in my crotch.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to go to the 3rd Triceratops, I guess, and repeat the process.
This is the one that Omen's at right
Yeah,
now.
I'm gonna start hacking away at its neck with my sword.
Alright.
To
Now, normally a sword wouldn't really help you out on this one, but this was a Kopesh, right? This one's
meant
designed
for hacking.
This thing is designed for slashing, so you can choose
Either kukri.
You can choose to either
Okay.
roll survival, or you can take your total survival and minus that by 5 to be like your set number.
Oh, and just take a 10?
The equivalent thereof, yes.
Okay.
That's an 18.
Alright.
And with survival into it, it's +3.
Alright.
No,
With a 21, you know it's not a good idea to just hack this thing. So instead, you do this. And you just kind of like
When I get to the bone, I'm going to wedge my shield in there, so kicking it.
All right.
So I don't dull my blade.
Well, at that point, I can argue that you'd be smart enough to like you can just pick up one of the other like hobgoblin blades and just go like. Doesn't matter if you break the hobgoblin blades.
I mean, at that point, I'm trying to drive a wedge into it, so I don't have to cut.
Okay.
Because
Yep.
once you get something in between there, you just pop and it goes.
Yep.
In between the vertebrae.
I like to
also
think
true.
I'm on top of doing one of the horns when he does this, and I just pop.
Well, that depends. Like, you can notice this because it's not like he's subtle about this. Do you stop him or do you just allow him to stay on the thing?
I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing.
All right.
I'm focused on what I want.
Yep. Roll another survival check for the horns, please.
13.
20.
Ooh, 15.
You splinter them both.
So you don't actually break one of them this time.
Nice.
But you're still unable to get the third one at the top. Sorry, at the front.
These ones smell kind of funny, too.
I will admit that as well. These ones were much easier to break out because of the fact that it was literally lightning bolted to death.
No, it was guiding.
They kind of all were.
They were guiding bolted to death, my mistake.
This is fried by the heavens. Oh, there's a... Nice.
It landed.
Go.
And that will be his only successful ranged attack for the evening.
Alright. Not wrong.
I'm the DM. I'm never wrong. I only bullshit my players. So Carlo, I'm just gonna say that. Actually, do you even have a knife or anything like that to kind of like poke holes into the leather straps?
Got a couple daggers,
Okay.
along with my hand axe, 2 javelins, 3 spears.
I thought you're out of
Let's see what
javelins
else.
after this round, unless you went back to collection.
He didn't actually use his javelins
Oh,
in the last combat.
I mean, 3 daggers, hand axe, javelin, longbow, arrows,
so if
couple
there's anyone-
spears.
He's a loot goblin.
So if there's anyone watching this and wants to draw Carlo specifically, you can totally draw him wearing the golf bag over his back
With all the weapons in it.
with all the weapons he's got, complete with golf cap.
Had a couple scimitars. I think I sold them.
Well, I mean, come on now, all these. Well, that's right, because they were just equipped with the large spears.
Mm-hmm.
Just a bunch of spears sticking out the back.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
he's gonna look like you know in some of those pictures of the old Japanese combats where there's that one flag dude that had like the flag that was sticking 10 feet up. You know, that's gonna be him.
I contemplated doing that last combat session, just asking if I could just take one of those, stick it down, and just
Goblin pole.
the flag.
You've got that flag up there and it's just got Mountain Dew, Doritos, Epic Gamer.
It's enchanted. It's got Mountain Dew on one side, Doritos on the other, and as the wind blows, it reads "Rage Shadow Legends" in scrolling text.
And flashing.
Yeah.
Right. It's got experimental artificer light bulbs just kind of like sewn into the fabric.
Wrapped around the fucking shit.
Or like
So
those.
blink, blink, blink.
You ever seen those?
Blink.
You ever seen those? They have not hubcaps, but the
Spinning wheel things, yeah.
yeah
With the lights, yeah.
yeah with the LEDs that actually form a picture when you drive.
Extremely illegal.
Huh?
Extremely illegal.
Details.
So anyway, the reason I asked this is because you will need to make a roll to not break your straps even further because you don't have the right tools to punch holes in there.
You could ask somebody to mend it. There's like 2 of us that have it for sure.
Yeah.
Busy.
So I guess
I'm pretty sure he doesn't know that. So
I know.
I'm fairly certain that you don't have a kit for mending stuff. So I'm just gonna have you roll a straight intelligence for this one.
You're evil.
He gonna break it.
He gets like a
Natural
3.
20.
He gets like a 3.
Intelligence, that is a 0. All right.
2.
20.
2.
20. 20.
1.
18.
What is it?
18.
18. I heard? Somehow, you managed to poke holes and not tear the leather, and you're able to get the rope that you've got. Oh wait, what type of rope do you have?
It's hemp.
It's hemp rope, because if I remember correct, isn't hemp rope the thicker stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not small enough to.
That's what she said.
Ah. Yeah, the hemp rope's not small enough to go and like fix your leather straps, because hemp rope is designed to climb shit with.
Do you have a leather hole punch?
Yeah.
Can I borrow?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's see, what else do I have?
You have poked holes in the leather straps though, so that you've got something small enough for that.
Is it for a belt?
Yes.
I'm gonna pop one down.
Okay.
Do have a loot. Could use the string from that.
You can use a loot string to, well, okay, I can see Cully doing that, actually.
Man,
Yes.
If only you had someone who had established himself as a tinkerer.
Yeah. I mean, you have realized that the rope you have for your plan is too large to fit into these tiny
I should be able to
holes.
replace them by just...
Yep, I do know that.
I bought a cheap $12 one Walmart. It's just made of stretchy foam. So I'm just gonna pull it out.
Stretchy folds of... Oh.
Can't afford it.
Yeah, I'll go see if one of them. I'll go ask one of them.
Of what? There's nothing over here.
Fix.
I think it's underneath the table a little bit on the end there.
Oh, code red.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go ask one of them to fix it.
All right, who do you go to fix? You've got your blood brother, who's currently somewhat covered in blood.
This can of Code Red is brought to us by Raid Shadow Legends.
You see, some D&D
Since he's the one who broke it, I'll go to him first.
All right. You see, while some D&D streams will take 15 minutes out of the opening to talk about a sponsor, we talk about a
Join me in Raid Shadow Legends tonight!
We'll bullshit about being sponsored for the entire stream.
Until we get sponsored.
Take that, Sam Regal.
Every chance we get.
Every move we take, I'll be watching you.
Oh man. Now I'm gonna be a sellout while I've got dignity.
Also brought to you by NordVPN. Because
No. Fjord VPN.
What? Fjord, like Ford, the character from Critical Role.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I mean, there are fjords in the Nordic area, so I mean, it does kind of track, but...
Njord Fjord VPN.
So yeah. So Carlos approached you, Omen,
J is
asking
silent.
for amends to his straps.
does he know that I have it?
I mean, he's just asking you because his mindset is not that you have mending; it's that you broke it, you fix.
Well, I'm going to have him do it in character and ask me because I'm sitting there cutting this thing. I wasn't here for when he asked.
That's true.
Yeah, he'll just walk up to him and say, fix.
There we go.
Just mend, taps it with sword.
So you're not looking at him when you do that? All right, I'm gonna need you to make a. I'll say a ranged attack because you're not looking.
That's a one.
Okay, so
I'm gonna mend his pants brand new.
I'm gonna need you to roll your weapon in damage.
Son of a bitch. It's a 6.
Plus your dex.
2.
8.
So
And I'm proficient with it.
The proficiency is 2 hits.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
Good.
necessarily do damage. Yeah.
The martial weapons. Oops.
So Kalu, you run, you walk over to him. His back is turned to you. You say "fix," and he like slowly stops. And he stabs into the center of your now exposed chest, and you take 8 points of piercing damage. Now keep in mind.
Does he pop a lung?
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
I'm doing that. This is going to be great if I fuck this up.
No, it's not.
A wisdom saving throw? Oh, you're toast.
Just golf swing him. And oh my god, he fucks it up. Wow.
Oh no!
Fuck.
That's a fucking 3. This is
Well, it looks like I'm gonna start frying an orc tonight, baby.
So, Omen, you do cast mend. You don't know what you don't know what you hit, but your intent is to mend the straps. So, you not only do you oh, this is gonna be funny and kind of gross, but funny all the same because I like it. You stab into him. Your mend kicks in. The straps snap in place, and his armor catches the hook bottom part of your sword, and it snaps it upward, which smacks Kalu in the head. The handle smacks into his head, and you just if you turn around, you see your Kopesh wedged between his chest and his armor, and the handle is kind of like this. And you see this.
Ow!
You see this.
And there's a trickle of blood like coming down the bottom of the chest.
Just.
And you kind of see this.
I think I should have looked.
You see this. You see this dark pool consume his eyes. As how exactly do you wish to smack a bitch?
Oh, that's right. Ah!
One of us two are going down this thing. It's not gonna be pretty.
The Sword of Vengeance, he has to kill them, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we need to knock
And
him
I'm pretty sure I'm well aware of what it does at this point because he's told me.
it's
Can you re-roll that every turn?
Let's see, I must attack it until I'm dropped to 0, or the sword can't reach it anymore.
Until what?
Until
I have to attack him until I can't reach him with a melee attack. I drop to 0, or he drops to 0.
Fuck.
All right. So how do you smack a bitch?
Divinity just max.
Yeah. Oh.
It's gonna since it is
You have
effort
raised
combat,
that-
and he's put his sword away. It's gonna be a golf swing.
Anime.
Or you.
All right.
So in one motion, just reach
like
back,
resurrection
draw
or
his sword, just golf swing.
Okay.
All right. Are you raging for this as well?
No, because he already used it.
He's got
He's got, like,
charges.
3.
I mean, I could. I mean, he could
Yathy.
rage, but
Baby. He needs to go boop.
The question is, are you
yeah,
going to
it-
Rage
it's
Shadow
bonus
Legends?
action, so yeah, he kind of does.
Physical.
All
damage.
right. So you make an attack roll against Omen. Now remember, you only get the what was your armor class at this moment?
19.
19. Okay, because if I remember correctly, 2 of those are from your shield, which you are not carrying right now because you were in the middle of. So it's 17 for right now. But once you pull your shield up, it's going to be 19 again.
Yeah, but you gotta get your
Insane.
Kopesh back first.
Oh, I don't need it.
He's
we go.
He's got his whip.
Oh.
I got the Krothic whip.
Mm-hmm.
Have you actually used that in combat yet?
I used it on him once.
Oh,
He caught it right in the ass.
Our silent suspense.
Miss.
You miss?
Yeah,
The fuck did you roll?
Both of them?
16.
You got a 16.
You get 2 attacks though, don't you?
Yeah, he misses with the first one.
Hey, Bessie.
Are you gonna pop your?
The fuck did
Your
you
aura
roll
tip?
to get a 16?
8.
All right, and your second swing, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Watch this.
The
It's
back,
crit.
the backswing.
Mm-hmm.
Fist. There we go. That's a 30-20.
Oh.
So you come in, and you just kind of like, and I'm gonna say that the sword in your like right here kind of messes with your first swing, giving Omen enough time to go, and then on the second, you just kind of go like this. From the downward, you just kind of go.
Freaking backhand.
Pencil ball.
Your backhand.
I just need a writing implement.
Please roll damage.
He's gonna get rebuked.
Yeah, and also have him make a dexterity saving throw.
16 plus 2.
18.
That's a 15.
15. Oh wow.
Oh boy.
Did you make the saving throw?
Yep.
He made the
18.
Then 18 plus his 3 decks, so dirty 21.
I have
It's
2
2.
decks.
Oh, 2 decks.
It takes 1.
Yeah, 1 point of lightning damage.
He's getting rebuked.
All right, and I believe you have to make a dexterity saving throw now, Kalu.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Are we all rolling initiative after that?
No, this is between us.
You do see this.
I'm at the same Triceratops as you guys.
Oh, I know. You're
I
fine.
might have to intervene.
15.
15. All right, what's your spell save DC?
14. He just
Hard
makes it.
not.
But that's my reaction, so.
Yep. All right, Tempest. So that means... Where's the rebuke? Where's the fucking rebuke? There it is, Wrath of the Storm. Roll 2d8.
What's a D8? Where's the green
The diamond ones.
The diamond ones?
Here.
6 and 7?
Ooh!
13.
13 rounded down to 7.
Oh,
And
you
then-
know, just hang on to those because you're probably gonna.
That counts as thunder, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Channel
it's-
divinity.
It's thunder. It's thunder or lightning.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna divine wrath.
All right, so instead of... So I will say this.
Oh wait, I don't.
Oh, wait,
I
no.
shouldn't have to. But that makes each one of them.
Yeah, that would make any... Yeah, that would make both of them 8s. If you
Yeah.
want, it's basically a different... Wait, no, it's magic, so you don't cut that in half.
You can't. So
That's right.
Yeah,
So it's a
it's-
difference between 13 and 16 damage.
I just make him take the regular one. Never mind. I'll keep my destructive wraths. I can use 2 of them.
So you take 13 thunder or lightning damage.
Lightning.
You take 13 lightning damage, and it's a very strange sensation. You
He's
back...
got
It's one
resistance
conversation.
to it.
Oh, you do have resistance to lightning?
Yeah.
Really? I thought that wasn't until like level 14.
No, he's got resistance to it.
Did you get that at level 8?
Gets it, it's like level 6.
Nice.
It's like immunity is like 14 or something like that.
Okay.
Something like that.
That's broken as fuck. Okay,
Yeah.
so you take 7 lightning damage.
Or it's just lightning.
It's just lightning.
Well, he doesn't have resistance to thunder. He doesn't have resistance
So
to
you-
fire.
As you backhand him in the side of the head, there's this bit of lightning that kind of like spits out of his mouth, climbs up your sword, and he's just...
Bitch!
Now, Omen, make a perception check real quick.
It's a 4.
What were you about to do to Kalu right there?
4.
I'm assuming a rebuttal attack.
Oh, no. That reaction is just inert. It's going to kick off.
Yeah, I know.
anytime.
I'm saying, like, on your turn, what were you planning on doing?
I'll pacify him somehow, but.
Alright. You move your hands to go for a spell, and then you kind of notice the dark aura of his eyes have just kind of like dissipated, and you can see that there's this moment of, hi.
Well, I guess shocking him works.
Seriously, did you actually manage to end the vengeance?
It's the Sword of Sworn Vengeance.
Oh.
Sword of Sworn Vengeance only requires 1 hit.
Yeah. Oh, your straps are fixed. You're welcome.
I'll put the sword away, reach up.
Can
hand
I
the sword.
have mine back, please?
Yank the sword out of my armor and here.
You giving it back to him? Come on, man.
So I
Well, if he
will
doesn't
say-
give it back, I'm going to steal a couple of his javelins. It's fair as fair.
So you pulled out this golden khopesh, and there's that ever so slight heat that comes
Sizzle.
that ever so slight sizzle that comes from a bolt of lightning hitting a golden fucking sword. And you hand it back to Omen. He goes back to that. Meanwhile, this altercation is definitely heard by you two and de Grisniak, who is...
They would know at this point that lightning is new. Because that has never happened before.
Well, Roland's off in the woods meditating, so...
Oh, that's true. That's true. We're not
Meditating. Self-care is self-love. It's okay. It's still meditation.
I'm curious, how do you do that without any external material to work with?
You just grab some.
This is a forest. There's wood everywhere.
Just grab some sap and away you go.
Oh, that'd be so bad.
That's why you do it fast enough so it doesn't get super adhered.
Just gotta go fast enough to keep it hot enough.
Otherwise, you're gonna have an amber encased willy.
But think about this. You're always at attention from that point on.
You can never pee. So eventually, it's just and you're dead.
No,
You just let the hole at the end.
Yeah, you could do that, or it warms up at the tip.
Or we could just and give him a new one.
Well, or you just use some of the plants around to dissolve some things. So
You're really gonna dissolve something
Stick
around your
in a
wiener.
vat of ash.
aloe does amazing things.
So does a lightning bolt.
Alvin, you saw this altercation happen like maybe 8-10 feet away from you.
But I saw them stop.
Roll perception.
Well, 6.
Okay, so as far as you're concerned,
What did
They're
you roll
just-
a 6 or did you?
He
Did you
rolled
add
a
your
6.
modifier?
5 plus 1 is 6.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
as far as you're concerned, these two are sizing each other up, and they're about ready to strike. Because this is happening at the same time. You don't know. It hasn't been seen yet that this guy's going to be getting his sword back yet.
Alright. Well, I know Kalu has his vengeance thing going on, and I need him to go down, so I'm going to knock an arrow and take a shot with my short bow.
All in favor of downing the barbarian for the first time ever, say aye.
It's 22 to hit.
That hits. And I would say, for the sake of style, that the rage would probably have dissipated after you stopped wanting to hit your blood brother, right?
Well, he always wants to hit
So-
me. He just needs a.
So please roll your damage.
Is this a sneak attack? Because he probably
Yes.
wasn't expecting
Wait, so you have to roll with advantage?
That's right, because you might crit. Oh, if you crit, I'm going to laugh so hard.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
So roll your sneak attack damage.
1 plus 6 is 7. Plus 1 is 8. Plus 4 is 12. So that's the
Plus your dex modifier.
Oh, yes. Okay. So 12. So 15 total.
All right.
Because it's 3d6 for the stealth and then 1d6 for my bow. So,
All right.
yeah, 15 points of damage.
So you're about to. The two of you are about to do your. Can I have my shit back now? And Kalu, you feel this arrow fly into you and just stick. Roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
How much damage did you take? 15?
15 points of damage.
Out of freaking nowhere.
Getting revenge for him stealing your gold, huh?
What I saw told me that this was about to escalate, and I had to intervene.
You just want your gold back that he stole from you at the
Yeah,
fish
I think
guy.
he does.
I already got all the gold back.
Still love how that was supposed to, like, you did it, I see you have it. It's like, no, you proved that I have it, not that I did it.
Were you not there for that when I stole it back?
No.
And then I framed the postmaster?
I was at work.
Alright.
Let's see.
We wait with bated breath to see if he attacks the gnome.
That gnome's going home.
Dude, you could also like, you know,
Raid Shadow Legends!
have a swift bout of gnome punting.
What's up, buddy? Oh, yeah?
Is
Come on, Sebastian. Come on, Sebastian. Come on.
go.
Come on, Sebastian. How you doing, baby?
What?
No, he's a whiny baby.
We got home. Right. This is gonna be fun. But this is gonna be fun.
Alright. I'm still waiting on that wisdom saving throw.
Well, he failed it.
What'd you roll?
9.
Huh?
What, kid, get into your foot?
He just you know, he's like stretching with the claws out and then
Yeah.
happened to hit my foot. I don't think he was.
Okay.
His air cannon looks good.
You're about to get about 250 pounds of half orc.
Straight to the kisser.
Well, I'm going to use my movement to get behind this thing and cunning action hide.
Alright. Roll
Yes,
stealth.
he is going to, in extremely as loud as he possibly can,
19.
Okay, you feel
is going to, basically going to say that he's going to kill the, shaved hobgoblin Tinker Tots mini elf, the, quarterling.
He's going after that
Stomp off
bug-eyed
that
stump.
and Go find him.
You hear this one, Kalu. Roland. You hear this one, Roland. You hear this one, Roland. You're not nearly as tall enough to be Kalu.
No.
You hear that. You hear Kalu just shriek.
Obscenities.
Uh huh.
So, you do kind of see Alvin duck onto the other side of the Triceratops, and he has attempted to hide, so you will need to roll some kind of perception to find him.
Natural 20.
Right?
Seriously.
21.
Oh!
You rolled a 19, apparently.
Yep.
You just leap on top of the Triceratops, and you see Alvin just kind of hunkered down there like, hello.
Salutations.
Alright,
Here we go. Roll initiative.
I'd like the two of you specifically, and Omen, if you want to roll initiative to see who acts first.
18.
Can somebody pass me a die? I got a good one. I have
The
to.
irony.
I gotta roll this with advantage, which is actually no, I don't. Do I? Yeah,
17 and 2.
19.
Advantage on initiative.
Ironically speaking, or ironically enough, I could end this with one spell.
Like it worked so well last time.
You should give it a shot.
18.
Does that work? Nice.
It's good for cool enough. Oh, I did. That's fucking cold.
Alright, All right, so Carlo got an 18, Omen got 19, and what was yours?
18.
18. I believe you have higher dexterity than Carlo does, so Omen goes first.
For what?
Initiative.
And if you wanted to join the initiative because you saw an arrow strike him and you saw that dark cloud consume his eyes again.
I'm staying out of this.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my fucking head.
Carlo's currently standing on it.
Doesn't mean I still can't chop at it.
Okay. You go back to chopping at the neck.
It's like, it's gonna take a while.
Roll for it, Nat 1. You hit Kalu.
Alvin, you got to go first.
I gotta go first.
You got to go first.
Run, little fucking run!
Seriously. Yeah. Dash, cutting action, dash.
Did he move within range of my melee?
Yes.
Well, fuck.
In the kidneys.
Cutting action, disengage.
Well, I should clarify that he's standing on top of the Triceratops and you're hiding beneath it. So technically, when I say he's in range of your melee, I mean you could get within melee range of him. That's what I mean.
With no attack of opportunity.
No, he's not within. He's not. Sorry, you are not within 5 feet of him.
Okay.
Because you got to keep in mind, 7 foot tall bastard on top of a downed but still Triceratops, and then
Probably another
3 foot of gnome
Yeah.
on the ground.
Now, when I'm underneath it, in like one of the openings, I assume, from it being hacked up, can I like run out the other side in the opposite direction?
No, because it wasn't. Number one, it wasn't hacked all the way through, and even if you did, it would take a significant movement penalty to shift through literal organs and bone.
So they weren't quite that
Eviscerated.
disintegrated?
Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna action dash, cunning action dash, get as clear as I can, and I'll use my action to shoot with a short bow.
You ought to use your action dash.
Oh, sorry. Movement dash, cunning action. Sorry. My movement, cunning action to dash.
Yep. 50 feet.
And my action will be shooting a short bow at him.
Alright, roll to attack.
Now, do I get assassinate, being at the top above him in initiative?
I'm going to openly roll a d20. 11 to 20 is a yes. 1 to 10 is a no.
Okay.
No.
Damn. Alright, that's fine. So, 13 to hit.
That's going to miss, I'm assuming.
Cool.
Carlo's turn next.
So domain spells I get as is, right?
Yes, you get them on top of the spells that you can learn.
That's what I was going to say, because I pulled off some of the other domain shit I had from the other one that don't go under the domain, and I realized that I do have spells that I... Because I'm like, I think I'm missing something. So, cleric at level 5 gets it. I get 2.
Can you use the cunning action dodge?
I could have, yeah, if I had dashed.
Gotcha. I'm just curious.
Dash, dodge, just engage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, this is what happens.
Okay.
This is what happens to derail a session or two. But you know what? It's fun. It's fine. The players get to establish a pecking order of sorts. Or a punting order.
How far away is he from me, do you think?
He's 50 feet away from you on the ground, and you're on top of a Triceratops, so
Right.
like 55 feet, technically speaking.
If you're calculating that
Technically, I could cast a couple spells, but...
Oh, fuck, that's nasty.
Let's see, do I want to do that or not?
As you contemplate what to do during your turn, an arrow whizzes by your head.
Yeah, he's going to, yeah, because I'll take up an action if I dash over there. Alright. He'll, since he has to attack him, he'll chuck a, actually it's going to be, Disordinate Whispers.
A Assorted Whispers, huh?
Disordinate, he'll cast Disordinate Whispers.
Alright, what's that do?
Discordant whispers?
Mm-hmm.
Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant whispers, okay.
Oh, you have it.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
That is a.
I'm assuming it's a saving throw, of course.
Yep.
So, Alvin, you're going to need to make a saving throw of some kind.
Fuck. At level 9, I can use Insect Plague.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a Discord melody that one creature of your choice within range can hear, cracking it with terrible pain. Must make a saving throw on a failed saving. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction if available. Moves as far as its speed allows away from me.
Fuck, I need my old spell sheet.
So, make a saving throw. I believe that's charisma. Right?
When it makes the save, it takes half damage and doesn't have to move away.
What type of save?
Yeah. Is it like a charisma?
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
Okay. It's wisdom save against magic, so I use my gnome cunning to get advantage.
Oh, nice.
So that's a...
It's a saving throw, so you get
Yeah, so 11. Or...
What's the DC on that?
was 18.
So he makes it.
Now, is that half damage or is that mitigated?
It's half damage and he doesn't have to move away.
Okay.
And then I believe he is deafened to it.
Oh, you're immune?
Oh, never mind.
What do I take?
Half the damage that he's going to be rolling.
3d6. Cut in half.
So you can almost guarantee it's going to be 9.
6,
Yeah, right.
10,
You can do better than that.
16, 8.
8 points damage.
Jeez.
5, 5, and 6? Or 6, 6, and 4?
6, 6, and 4.
Jeez.
Alright.
Quit telling your dice you're rolling up characters, damn it.
Not rolling up a character. Not rolling up a character. All right. 2, 3, 1. Rolling character. No. Okay. 2, 3, 1 on not rolling a character. 6, 6, 3 on rolling a character.
What happens when we roll a god?
All ones.
I don't...
Rolling for a god. 5, 1, 3.
So, middle ground. Why the
8.
fuck not? So...
Those are just the base stats. God stats are infinite.
Right.
Rolling to kill Alvin.
Oh shit.
6.
6, 6!
6.
You know if you need help, you can call and ask for help.
Like, really?
I will fucking help you.
Thankfully, that roll did not count too.
Because I know.
So, De Grisniak is going to take his turn because, you know, he actually rolled into this, but he got an 8 plus 5. So he's going to run up, and he's going to use his whip, and he's going to try something on you real quick.
His whip.
Yeah.
That is
Kinky.
Hold on.
I mean, we've already got rid of the hempen rope. Does he have the silken rope?
It's 2d4. Wait.
Yep.
2d4 plus some radiant damage. So
For what?
The whip. Well, it's
The
1
whip that De
it's one-
Grisniak
it's
got.
1d it's 1d4 slashing because of the whip, and then 1d4 for the radiant.
yep. So it's 2d4 radiant damage.
Plus what?
I guess the
Dex?
only character my dice like is Omen.
Yeah.
Wait, now that he's hit me, doesn't that mean his vengeance is over?
It didn't.
Oh.
Because he hit him with a sword or what?
I'm not telling. I'm just saying that hitting him with magic didn't seem to work.
Fun.
So,
Can I just guarantee that I have to run away from him now?
so De Grisniak is going to try and hit you. Specifically, he's going to try and hit you with... imagine a grapple from distance.
Okay.
So he's going to hit you with the whip. So that's going to be... No, it isn't something of an opposed grapple. Feel free to make an athletics or acrobatics check against him.
It's a natural 1, so.
Ooh! The Grisniak only rolled a 10 too. So. Well, he rolled a 10, added his 2 for strength, and then 3 for proficiency. So because he's proficient with this weapon, he only got a 15. So, do you actually go and investigate what the screaming was about, or do you just go, they'll figure it out?
Yeah, no, he's just gonna like, oh, children.
Which one's got the pot in it?
All of them.
So Omen, you're not witnessing this because you're just kind of like you're focusing. Don't look.
No, I mean,
Don't look at the half orc. Don't look at the half orc. Work the neck.
If they're like right behind it, it's not like I can't see it.
This is true.
It's like right.
All right. In that case, roll perception for the chance that you don't see this. You see this. Alvin, Omen, you both see this little Degrizniak, 4'4" Degrizniak, as a gnome, pulls out this whip, and he's gonna wrap it around Kalu's neck and BAM! And Kalu, you are now prone on the ground. Please make a.
Saving throw.
I need to decide which physical stat to use to keep a hold of a sword. Dex. We'll say, make a dexterity saving throw to keep hold of your sword.
I don't know if he's really mad at his strength.
Well, he's not raging, so.
Yeah, but he's got some vengeance.
Yeah.
White knuckling that fucking blade. It's a 3!
So you, on your way down, the force of having a whip wrap around your neck, a bright light fills the bottom half of your vision, and you get pulled down. Omen, you see that black blade just kind of sink right next to where you're going against the neck. You're like,
So we can't use it.
You put it into your bag of holding. Okay. You go back to hacking.
I hope that's what you hack. Yeah, I hope you're hacking.
Oh, I'm using mine!
I with that kind of. I just hope you're
Question
hacking.
is, did he see you take the sword?
He's on the fucking ground, he can't see it!
Alright.
At least I hope.
So, Kalu, did you rage for the javelin throw? Okay, so you're going to take full damage on this one then. That's going to be... Oh,
Then
shit!
cast a spell, so yeah, he didn't rage.
I rolled double force.
So he'll get his sword back when he's being a good orc.
So you take... Did we add a +1 to damage for the holy whip that you had? Or was that the +1 for the...
No, it was the +1 to hit.
Gotcha, +1 hit. Oh, in that case, you would have gotten a 6. No, that was the grapple check, not a hit. But you do take 10 blood... You take 4 slashing damage. 6 slashing damage because of the 4 + 2. And then 4 radiant damage. So you take 10 damage total. You are now prone on the ground and considered to be grappled. Because every time you try to move to get yourself up, the actual whip like kind of tightens, and as you're kind of getting pulled back by this goblin masquerading as a gnome. And
Man, too bad he didn't use that in the previous combat. Can you imagine just
the likelihood of being able to do that is very slim, considering
just pulling someone off of pulling one of the hobgoblins off of the triceratops?
Yeah. I'm actually fairly certain that I did that wrong anyway. So hold on a second. Even a 2 would have beaten his 1, so we're good. But yeah.
I have to name that whip.
So Alvin, you do see
orange
Degrizniak more or less save your ass, and Degrizniak is gonna kind of keep on putting his weight back, keeping you in this makeshift grapple, and he goes, "Can we calm down, please?"
What?
His name is Sarah.
Technically will, because he technically can't make a melee attack against him, so yeah, he will calm down.
I just want to double check the Sword of Vengeance real quick, so that I can see it in writing.
Because it does radiant damage, I want to call Omen's Morning
In
Star.
addition,
like the
while
Morning Star
the
from
sword is
Castlevania.
on your person, you must succeed in a DC 10
Okay,
wisdom saving throw.
But
Whenever you
it's
take
explode,
damage
so-
in combat on a failed save, you must attack the creature that damaged you until you drop to 0. It does, or until you cannot reach the creature to make a melee attack against it.
Okay, so technically speaking, we kind of fucked it up last time, but whatever. But yeah, after about 6 seconds of like struggling against this whip, you're like, fuck. Yeah, Alvin, you definitely see.
Still
that.
gonna kill the. Still gonna kill the.
It's still gonna kill the little fuck!
Goblin. Still want to kill the shaved hobgoblin.
Oh shit! I just realized something.
What?
Roll wisdom saving throw, Kalu.
Roll a wisdom saving throw because of the Grisniak.
You took damage from the Grisniak. Shit.
Actually, it's not on my person though.
I'm gonna tell you this much today. It don't matter.
You're attuned to it.
10 points of bludgeoning, wasn't it?
It was
But
4 points of. Sorry, it was.
If it's in another dimension, can you still be attuned to it at that point?
Radiant. It's
I
not.
think so, yeah.
It's not a distance thing.
So it's like a soul bound.
It's well, if
Well, but technically, it's leaving
Hold on,
this
hold on,
plane
hold
of
on. No,
existence.
hold on.
Technically.
For a regular attuned weapon, that's a time thing. Or you could choose to unattune to it at any time. This is a curse. The curse
You
stays
can't
with
unattune
you
it, yeah.
until someone dispels curse on you. A dispel curse will sever the bond between him and the Sword of Sworn Vengeance.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. So if we have an opponent that we're coming up against that has a cursed weapon, that does like massive damage, all you have to do is dispel curse on the weapon.
Or take the weapon and attune to it.
Well, but that takes an hour.
18.
But like
All right. You resist the urge to kill your employer as he whips you to the ground.
I'm gonna call him a couple things in Goblin.
Oh, wait. I just realized something. You know how orcs are they're totally just black people,
right?
A white-skinned gnome goblin
Cracker!
is just whipped it up and brought him to the
Oh yeah, he's gonna.
And now we got man.
Of all the cotton picking things he could have done.
That cotton picking problem.
Hey, don't blame me. Blame the people who compared orcs to black people.
God, seriously.
When you've just done saving that, I think I'll call him. I think you'll call him a.
Now remember, you don't actually speak Goblin. Now remember, you can't actually speak it.
Fine, in Orcish.
All right.
Because he is pissed.
So,
Ooh, someone grumpy.
So if I remember, you did pick orc, right?
I can speak orc, yeah.
You speak orc. You speak orc. I don't think you speak orc.
I
He
know one
does not.
sentence of orc.
Yeah, the one I taught him that gets him in trouble.
And I don't actually know what it means.
So both you and you know exactly what Kalu is shrieking at your employer right now.
He's gonna call him a. It's an orc slave trash gnome.
Orc slave trash gnome. Draguzniak is just kind of gonna go and say, like, I don't know what that means, but can I assume you've calmed down?
No! You want me to tell you what it means?
Sure.
He tells him what it means.
See, now I have to make a decision.
That sounds pretty aggressive, Alvin says as he knocks his next arrow.
I have to decide whether or not to continue with a joke, or if I say this as Draguzniak would actually say this.
Say it as Grizz.
Okay.
As Grizz.
You won't know what the joke is then. Draguzniak is just gonna go like, teenagers.
Is he going to say that?
He's gonna say that.
Yeah.
He's
Rowan's
gonna
going to be like, right?
You're off in the distance. You can hear.
I mean, you heard me scream. I don't think you can hear.
You can hear the orc screaming.
Yeah, you can hear the orc screaming. You can't hear this goblin masquerading as a gnome saying, "Teenagers." But he is gonna kind of look up, and he's still gonna be keeping a nice grip on that whip. Like, I'll let you go.
That's what Roland's doing in the forest too.
He's got a nice grip on that whip, eh? Whip it
More like the log.
Vine whip.
I whip my wood back and forth.
To and fro. Somebody got to carve out a canoe.
Why? God, why?
We're by the river.
Because he's rolling on the river.
Yeah.
I'll let you go when you calm down. Sound good?
Calm down.
Calm down.
It's no longer the curse. It's just teenage angst.
I think it's pent up aggression that he wants to beat the shit out of the gnome. And finally
He'll calm down.
All right.
Still
So Carla, what
I
do
was
you
going
do?
to switch to calling him insults and gnome if he hadn't calmed down, but he calms down.
Does he speak no?
It was just going to name off racial slurs against gnomes.
All right. So what do you do to convince the Grisniak that you've calmed down?
Fondle his
See,
goblin
what would he
mob.
do?
Would you let an orc hunt anywhere near your knob if you didn't know if he was still angry or not?
It's the best way to find out. You gotta use your feeler.
Oh!
It's a
Gotta feel your way through the situation.
typical teenage, still pissed off, but who has to parent the crossed arms, just the fine.
All right. The Grisniak slowly moves forward and kind of like does that thing where he's wrapping the whip loosely so he can, like, at a moment's notice. He gets up to you, and he just like gets the whip off from around your neck and just like walks back.
Thank you.
And he turns to look at you, though. I think your back's turned to him right now, isn't he?
Well, if they're out in front of the thing,
Yeah.
where I'm just sitting there. So
He's still chopping the head off this.
I want to say like I'm kind of elevated on its neck because I'm really getting my leverage in there.
All right.
At this point, I probably would have cut through it, but you know.
Yeah, you got the head off.
Kinky.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be at the front, just trying to drag it. Then just be like, what?
He's gonna look at you. He's gonna look over at Alvin. He's gonna look down at Kalu.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Insight check.
Would you like to?
No. I do need to figure out if Kalu is still a threat to me, though.
It's been about 15-20 seconds and he hasn't taken a swung at anyone. So you can, while you're not sure if he's got pent up
I didn't
aggression,
do anything except for.
you can most certainly make an insight check on him as you.
I defend myself.
Okay.
And it's not really like my sword has a pointy point. When I reach back, I probably could have hit him, but since it was a 1, I hit him with the
13?
pointy part. But
He
it's got a
seems
flat top.
for Kalu. He seems fairly calm.
Fairly calm.
Calm.
Yeah, calm move.
Jinx.
Oh, that's the Japanese. That's the Japanese pronunciation of
I'm just
Kalu.
calling him a cow.
Kalamu.
Karamu.
Kalamu-san.
Caramels.
I'm gonna shout to Kalu. Sorry, you want some healing?
Not from you.
Fair.
I don't have any.
I guess it has to be me. The group's only healer.
Bullshit.
Well, let's completely forget about like the 15 healing potions that the Grisniak has stashed away.
Not quite 15 anymore, but
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying, though.
if I remember correctly, he gave each of you 10 at the start of this dragon's forest. He used one on you for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he used a second one on one of you at a later point.
I used one of my own that he gave me on somebody else.
Yeah. So the
It
Grizzly
was on you, actually. Because you were down. Spare the dying, just drink, bitch.
Yeah, so the Grizzniak has 8 of his healing potions left. No, I
Pretty
leave it
sure
up
I
to
still
you.
have some. I'm pretty sure I still got some of my own.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. So
Alright,
the Grizzniak just kind of like walks off, wrapping up the whip and putting it back on his belt.
It was a good show with the whip. Glad I gave it to you.
Did you want it back?
No, you can have it. It's yours now.
Is that the Krothic Teeth Whip? Or...
No!
Oh, okay, I was going to say.
But
wait a second.
that's damage-wise. That's the better one.
Okay.
As of right now. Krothic's whip has a chance to. I can grapple.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk over to Kalu.
Well, to be specific, the Krothic Tooth one has a chance of grappling with added damage.
So yeah, I can.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Saw.
If it's as
Would you
long
like
as
to
it hits
play a
soft
game?
tissue.
The normal whip that I did, I'm sort of DM ruling here. Was a cross between a disarm and a grapple from distance. Which, I double checked with the disadvantage because depending on the circumstances, and
So if I'm aiming for it, this Krothic's whip is straight up meant for disarming because your sword cute. Teeth are gonna lock onto something.
Yeah.
Or if not, pull it from your hand. It's gonna
Because
restrict your movement.
because the disarm option in combat is in the DMG. It is an optional rule which I am allowing because I like it. So the Grizzniak's going to go over to the... You now notice, like, the bag had fallen and the documents had spilled out. And he's picking it up and putting it back in the bag. And he sits down.
I'm slowly gonna be working my bag over this thing's head. Get stuffed in there. Get in there! Carefully not to repeat.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding.
It's a very strange sensation, but you eventually manage to get this triceratops head in your bag of holding. And it is nearing maximum capacity.
Oh, you're goddamn right it is.
Just wait until like in combat and you like invert it and everything just like
You invert it at the main boss and the triceratops head just shoots out.
Well, the Triceratops had all the bodies that he's put in there, the hides, and he's just like buried under 500 pounds of corpses.
What'd you do that for? We need to hold the boss down. What?
Right.
Saving him for later. What do you mean? Someone's really gonna love me.
But anyway, yeah, all of this has transpired. Court's open.
Well, I'm gonna,
What time of day is it?
At this point, it's still actually fairly early. I'd say
Okay.
it's like 11 in the afternoon, 11 in the morning.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to Kalu, reach into my crotch of holding, and pull out just the tip of the horn, and go, "You wanted these horns, right?"
Just the tip.
You should gnome bag him.
If he punts you, if he punts you, I'm just gonna have to tell you that you should have known better.
It was a really good idea, but
or I don't know. Well,
the
in all
execution
honesty,
came up a little short.
He definitely should. He definitely should see that coming.
You could say it was over his head.
The fight or the concept?
Both.
I kind of wave my hip back and forth, and I'm like, "Kalu, if you want this, you can take it. Just get your hands on it and pull."
Yeah, he'll ignore him. He's gonna go look for his sword. Large, big, black sword.
Right, because he didn't see me take it. And I'm not gonna say jack shit.
Please make a perception roll, Kalu.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna take it and just tuck it back.
I think the only person that would have seen me do it.
18.
18.
I'm surprised that you didn't just.
Yeah, you're looking around for it.
Harvest one of
The only thing that you
Good
can
penis.
maybe see is an imprint on inside the an insertion next to what Omen was slicing, but the sword's not there, and for all you know, that could have just been one of those instances like during the scuffle that could have been made as an accident. You don't see it anywhere, but you feel like you've been very thorough, and you are compelled to find that fucking thing. But it's a very strange sensation because normally you inherently know which direction it is, but right now you just feel compelled to get it. Not dissimilar to an addiction, but you just can't tell where the fuck it is. Now I will allow you to make a general intelligence check to see if you remember like options for this, but.
Yep, because the only person that might have seen me do it was Grisniak. Maybe that's why he's disappointed in me, because I took a score.
It's a 19.
Your inherent intelligence, you remember that there are 2 members of your party that have basically access to pocket dimensions, and you also remember the mirror that you had. And you remember the sensation of kind of being drawn into it when you looked into it. You have 3 options that you can think of where your sword could potentially be. But it has something to do with a pocket dimension or an alternate dimension.
Let's see. That would be... We're going to be insight. That's a prediction. He's going to try to decide which one he thinks is more likely to have it.
All right.
It's probably going to be insight.
Or anti-gnome bias.
Come on, man, you don't know.
18. Yeah, he's going to ask Omen just because it's closest to wherever it was.
All right.
He knows Omen has one.
All right. So he's actually gone to the bathroom real quick, so we can cut over to Roland while he's on his way back.
So work on the wood.
Right.
It's pretty polished.
You feel
Polishing the old torpedo, sir?
you. Normally it takes 2 to crank the keys. He managed to find a way to do it himself. But you feel rested. Your meditation, though slightly distracted by ruckus in the clearing, you've completed what you have set out to do.
Good. Got a couple spell slots back.
Yep. Do you make your way back to the camp, or do you just keep on sitting there for a little bit? Like, do you have anything else you want to focus on?
Not really.
No?
I'll head back to the clearing.
All right.
I'm going to glance around to see if there are any like enemies left.
Make perception.
15.
All right. You glance back and forth. You don't see anything necessarily new, but you do see some fresh skid marks on the ground.
Somebody shit themselves again?
Skid marks and an impact.
Oh, yeah!
They suspiciously collar-shaped impact by one of the triceratops.
Okay.
Again, what the fuck could have sent him flying?
Now, one thing that you will notice, and this is like simply because of the fact that the Grisniak is in a different illusion, so most of the stuff that's on him is very different. He now has a whip on his belt.
Okay.
But other than that, you just see, you saw Omen stuffing a triceratops head into his bag. You see Alvin over there just kind of like
Doing elven.
And you see Kalu kind of like going back and forth between Alvin and Omen until he eventually goes to Omen. You had what was your insight check?
19, 18.
18. Do you want to roll deception to
Yeah, I'm gonna deceive him. I'm not telling him I have it.
Right. Yeah. He approaches you. You can tell that he's not telling you the truth.
Like, I'm not saying that I don't have it, but I'm not saying I'm gonna have it either.
Right.
He's gonna ask for it.
See, now you're just asking for it, man.
I know.
Now I should actually.
He's gonna ask to give. He's gonna ask for it back. Come on.
I don't have your sword.
He looks around guiltily.
That'd be persuasion, right? 'Cause I'm
Deception.
Trying to really?
Yeah, because you're lying to him.
Oh, okay. So 14.
A 14. All right.
I know he's gonna roll higher than that.
That's gonna be what? Insight or perception or insight?
It would be insight with. I kind of want to say advantage because you already got a 19 against his 3. I think it was last time.
Ow. So that's a natural 20 minus 1.
For the first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it, but you ain't getting it back.
This motherfucking ass smear is lying through his teeth.
Do I want to give him? Yeah, I think he'll do that.
If you didn't say anything, like, yes, I have it. What you got in trades for it?
All right, he's asking you that question. What do you got to trade for it back?
Because it was thrown at me during that combat battle.
More dropped near you, but yeah.
It was thrown. It landed right next to me. It was thrown.
Yeah, as far as you're concerned,
You'll pull out one of the alcohol flasks.
Oh. He's offering you some alcohol that you didn't even know that he had.
Joke's on you. I don't drink. I'm a man of the cloth.
No, we just dropped
Hey, that's not alcohol.
It's not.
Yes, that's the issue.
I'm just imagining like some bunch of Catholic priests just like.
How else do you think they see? How else do you think they see angels?
Yeah, why do you think it's white smoke rising out when they haven't picked the Pope yet?
I was gonna say, if most of that smoke is the weed smoke is pretty bluish.
Oh, we're talking acid, not.
The smoke of DMT.
Okay.
Big old clouds of DMT. Jesus.
Yeah, that's what they see.
No, probably not.
Kalu's like,
That was mostly just a burnt bush.
his wheels
Right,
be turning.
he's denied your alcohol.
I don't know if. Oh, good. He's not messaging me.
See. Could pull out one of the potions of Hill Giant Strength or Invisibility.
Just start wailing on
So,
those unconscious state.
Question: how long do those potions of Hill Giant Strength last?
I believe it lasts for an hour.
Okay, you're drinking one of those before you go take on the main bad guy, because that would just be hilarious.
That's what make him
What-
giant.
Pull out one of the potions of Invisibility.
Oh.
Would I have to roll to know what this is?
No.
Okay.
He'll tell you.
Like the name basically says it all, and you.
Well, he probably didn't say what it was. He said he just pulls it out.
No, he offered.
Oh.
Potion of invisibility. Now, you know that it lasts for a while. You know that if you attack something, it breaks the potion.
I think that has more use to the. What the fuck is his name again?
To the rogue.
Yes, to the rogue.
Rogue? I hear my name and I start coming over.
Put the potion away. He doesn't get it.
I've stashed my short bow by this point.
Because I've got no use for it right now. He'll pull out the mirror.
You got yourself a deal, buddy. I don't know how you got that. Oh, that's a triceratops. Oh.
Oh, what are you pulling against? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Give me.
Hand sword first.
No, we do it at the same time. I don't care.
Fine.
I die for the mirror midair.
I can tell you, if you take it, you're getting called lightning with max damage.
If you're going for that, make a sleight of hand.
It's a 3! Can I roll to point him?
Well, it's a 12 total.
Oh!
Alright, make a... Okay, is your perception at is your passive perception a 12?
I don't know what my passive perception is.
What's your wisdom? What's your wisdom?
It's 10 plus
Mine
wisdom.
Mine is
10 plus wisdom?
Plus your wisdom modifier, I should say.
Okay, so 10... Where's wisdom? Plus
It's
3, 13.
13. Passive perception. You see this gnome die for this mirror. You step back and you
Just open the bag of holding and let him go in it.
No, I don't got any more room.
There's more room now that the sword's out.
bullfighter step back and just
Straight into the ground.
slap him in the back of the head. You face plant onto the dirt.
Bad! I did say he was going to get shocked when I caught him trying to do something, so I'm going to use my shocking grasp as he's going. Whoosh.
Sure, I'll allow it. I believe shocking grasp is a melee attack.
Yep. With your spellcasting modifier.
Yup.
It's cool. I have a backup character who's forced. Perfect time to introduce them.
No, you're fine. I'm not going to kill you, I don't think.
No,
So-
it's only 2d8 damage at this point.
I know.
So yeah, it's my cantrip, so it's just so I just got to roll for it then?
Yep, roll to hit.
It's a 12 plus 6
Oh, yeah.
plus 3.
It's just
21.
12 plus 6.
12 and 6. Okay, that's fine.
So 18 hits you.
Yes.
So roll your 2d8 against him.
I told you. I knew you were going to need those 2d8s again.
That's 9.
9. 9.
No, it's going to be 9. Oh, that was...
Right.
I could just do insult for injury and just thunderous strike.
Or you
Alright.
could use your divine smite or whatever.
Yeah, that's what it is. That is
That's
the
what we get full on.
that's the thunderbolt strike. That's the
the straight up 16 damage.
So, Roland, I'm assuming you're kind of near to Grisniak at this point, right?
that's something you'd see.
You and Grisniak see this altercation, and you just kind of see Grisniak reach for the whip and go, I swear to God. I've proven I can do this to the big fucker.
Yeah.
But no, he wouldn't say that. He would say, I've proven I can always... I've proven that I can do this.
I don't need
To
my
the half-orc.
I don't need my sword, and I can rebuke. Whew. You want some split ends there?
I've only gotten enough from this camp, from this fucking venture.
Roll's going to put his head on Tinker's actual shoulder and say, well, let's be honest. The gnome was asking for it.
It was my deterrent.
Alright. So I'm face down, prone.
Just
He got tased. He got tased.
I'm gonna get up and shout, the sword got him. He's cursed now. And attack with my rapier.
With who?
me.
You?
Okay. Swing.
You're attacking from a prone position. That's attack with
No, I said I
disadvantage.
got up.
Okay,
That's
you
my
have your
movement.
movement speed to get...
He's literally right on the floor. Please hit me.
Oh, 24 to hit.
That hits.
All your damage.
Oh, at least it's not sneak attack. However, you could assassinate.
No, because I can see.
No, because we're not in
No.
this border. So 6 points damage.
No.
So,
Rebuke
yeah.
with divine judgment. 16.
It's like 2 points of damage.
Straight to the face.
Make a dexterity saving
Yeah.
throw.
Oh, I'm good at those. He said, cursing himself. Okay, dexterity saving throw is a... The 14.
It just barely makes it.
So you take 8 points of lightning damage.
And now I'm mad, so I am going to call lightning on him and use my second charge. With a 10, plus 6,
That hits.
16.
16.
No, hold on. Call lightning?
Yeah.
So, like the druid spell, call lightning?
I get it with my domain.
Yeah, okay. So that's actually a dex saving throw?
Natural 20 for a 26.
Okay,
But
and
didn't
that's,
you
and
already-
that's 3D. It's 3D.
I thought you already rolled for it, though.
No, he rolled for your rebuke.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
So that this is, and then then you roll. It's 3d10 damage.
Okay, yeah, but if I use my other charge of Divine Wrath.
Yeah, you get
So
30.
3d10.
Oh,
30.
wait, hold on. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. Sorry,
So
I
30
misread that.
halved.
I thought the call lightning was a 5th level spell. It's cleric level 5. My mistake. Go on.
That's why I have it, yeah. So, 15.
15 points of damage.
But you made the save, right?
Yeah, that is
that's
half.
after having it.
Oh, that's half. Oh shit.
Yeah, because call lightning like is 3d10,
And-
so it's 30 damage.
Since I did the damage, Thunderous Strike. Bye.
What does that do?
You go flying.
I will.
I think there's a DC with it, but I'm getting you away from me.
Okay. Thunderbolt strike. When you deal damage to a large or smaller creature, you can also push it up to 10 feet away from you. So yeah, you just get pushed 10 feet back.
Am I knocked prone?
No.
Just
Anyone else seeing this? He's like murdering me. Help. We have to break the curse.
The Grisniak is going to make... First
I'm
off, he's
acting
gonna
in
make an
self-defense.
First off, the Grisniak is going to make an insight check against you and you. The first one is a 14 plus his insight.
I won't actually intentionally kill you.
So that's a 15 on you.
I'll get you close.
Am I assuming you're... Are you joking or are you actually trying to convince him?
I think that's what I think.
Okay.
Because he attacked me after I saw him with the sword. So I guess I could insight check him.
But you get the sword back.
Yeah.
But they were in the
So
middle.
Colin
They were
knows-
in the middle of passing.
Yeah, we were in the middle of passing it when he came.
Can I insight him to see if he's
Yes.
actually aggro?
You can insight.
19.
He is not cursed.
Okay, in that case, I have to deceive the Grisniak.
I mean, are you actually trying to deceive him?
Well, I am now,
But do you
since I
want to?
already said what we're saying, so...
No, you don't have to, because you didn't know.
No, that's fine. We'll go with that. 14.
14. He sees through that, but he's also still going to insight you. That's cocked. It's a 9, so he actually can't quite get a good read on you.
Self-defense.
So he knows you're lying to him. Doesn't know why, per se, that you're trying to knock him. So he's just going to keep the whip out and just wait a second. He's going to wait for another move. Basically holding an action until you strike him again.
I'm waiting until he tries to attack me again, because it's self-defense.
Alright.
Any nearby trees?
Well, you're kind of in the center of the clearing, but
Oh.
yeah, there are trees about, say, 25, 30 feet away.
That's too far. Well, I can...
You get a skadoodle up a tree?
I'll move, and then I'll cunning action dash to get behind one of them.
Alright.
And then I'll take a full turn action to hide.
Alright. Roll stealth.
11.
Alright, you feel stealthy.
That doesn't even beat your passive, does it?
No.
No. Like, oh, look at that. He ran away.
He bravely ran away.
Look at Elder Scrolls Guard. Must have been the wind.
Does anybody else smell toasted gnome?
The Grisniak is going to walk up to the two of you. He's putting his whip back down. And he's like, to both of you, he's just gonna go like, come here.
We're getting three stooged. So we're both gonna have to fucking bend way the hell down. I'm just gonna drop a squat.
Yeah, the Grizznyak's 4'4".
I know, I still have to drop a squat.
Do you bend down, Kalu?
He knows what's coming. I can't hear you.
Oh shit, did you mute yourself?
No. His mic wasn't down.
Yeah, he will.
Alright, as the two of you bend down, he just does this.
Take
Stop it!
1 point of slapping damage. Roll wisdom for that.
The lightning. Do not shock the goblin.
He just like...
It was self-defense, I swear. He tried stealing my stuff, so I shocked him, and then he swung at me with a sword, so I hit him. This time it was me.
I did nothing this time.
The big green one tells the truth. It was me. And I'll do it again if he tries to steal my stuff again.
Say it like, I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
I'm gonna say that loud enough, and I'll fucking do it again!
I'll fucking do it again.
You goddamn bug-eyed stump!
Murder. Murder. That's such a fun sketch.
Yep. Murder.
I know I didn't officially hire you, but don't think I won't give this back to you where it's not exactly pleasant.
And what is that?
He's holding up the...
Oh.
He's holding up the whip.
Oh, kinky.
Please. Now, once and only, please save the infighting for when we're out of this forest. Thank you.
Still gonna zap
And he
me.
from behind the tree. Yeah, guys.
The Grizzniak does kind of like... The Grizzniak...
Because that spell lasted 10 minutes.
Yep.
Do you actually call lightning?
No, I could just toll the dead on him.
You just told the dead on him. Do you actually?
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do it by accident. I was like,
You can see me. So
I'll do it again. It's be kind of like forgets that it's ding.
Yeah.
Just
Ring ding 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 dong, bitch.
like, we could just zap him again. Fuck.
You used Toll the Dead on Alvin.
Dong. Fucking.
Is that a saving throw or an attack?
It's cantrip.
Saving throw.
Saving throw.
A saving throw. Please make a saving throw.
Wisdom
Alvin.
saving throw, if I recall correctly.
my wisdom saving throw down kind of gives me advantage.
It's a misfire.
Okay, so that's a 17, and that's a 11.
Well, the 17 wins, but
Yes.
so I think does that negate or does that? I'm trying to remember if that negates or if
I'm looking it up now.
it's not in there. It's not in there. It's in Xanathars.
Xanathar.
Because wizarding is still pretty new to me, so.
Well, that's a
Magic.
cleric thing. Told that it is cleric.
I've got it in my wizard slots.
Oh, okay.
Because I took something else for cleric.
How's our wisdom get? Kits.
So I got both the nasty nasties for cleric and wizard.
Okay, so wisdom negates.
Ha!
Alright.
Yeah, you're lucky because that would have been like 2d12.
Yeah.
Are you saying that ha loud enough just to smite me?
Oh, I absolutely shouted ha when I realized it didn't hurt me, yeah.
Call lightning.
Dex saving throw.
We're gonna cast that at. No, it is.
Oh, it's already cast.
Yeah, it's.
Okay, that's a 24 on my dex saving throw.
Are you gonna max it out again?
I can't. I don't have any more charges for maxing it out. So it's. I gotta roll my. What is it? 2d10.
3d10.
I would like to have you know that the Grizzniak was going to walk over to Alvin to slap him too.
Oh, I know I'm gonna get fried for this, but These are D8s, right?
Those are
Yeah.
D8s, yeah. You want D10s?
Please.
I get you 2. You can just roll one of them twice.
Oh, we got 3. His is gonna like him though. 10, 10, and 9.
29 damage.
So 15 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm down.
I'm gonna look at Colin and be.
So, Alvin, you get downed by your own party member.
I'm gonna take off into the air after this. I'm not taking the repercussions.
The Grizzly immediately well, first of all, he saw Toll the Dead go down, so immediately he turned around to face you. He saw you call lightning, and he is... yeah, that whip strikes against you around your neck and slams you into the ground.
What was the roll?
Officially killed every party member.
You can make...
I have my shield back also.
Well...
Because the head is in the bag.
Well, the reason why I'm saying this is because you have to tell me when you're calling this out.
Oh.
And if you can make an athletics or acrobatics check of your choice, because he's doing the same thing to you that he's tried to do to Colin.
Oh, athletics. That's a 17 and 2.
Yeah, because I am not 100% sure as to the mechanics of like a ranged version of this, I'm rolling with disadvantage. The first one was a 15. The second one was a 5. So you said athletics, right? Or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Athletics, okay. So in this case, the whip comes barreling at you. You bring your armored hand forward, and you let it wrap around, and you grab the whip.
What else did you have?
That's the last one.
Okay.
So yeah, you have
Just
prevented
the
the
two.
Grisniak from
the fuck is
striking against you.
Good.
It's like caffeinated sparkling water.
I'm going to attempt to pull it from his hands.
Yeah, make a opposed strength check.
6 and 2.
6 and 2. Yeah, he got a dirty 15, a 13 and 2.
Yowie. Just kind of.
Yeah. So he's like, the whip comes off of your other hand.
Oh. So he's pulling it back. I could just.
Was that essentially a round now this fast?
Yes. I'm still going to look at Colin and be like.
I passed my first saving throw.
Good. Like, what did I just say? And he's gonna Eldritch Knight his crossbow to his hand and point it at you.
I'll do it again.
Oh no! I'll do it again.
Murder. But I don't know if he'll survive this one.
All right.
I'm spicy tonight.
All right. What exactly are you trying to do? Because the Grisniak is convinced you're trying to kill someone that he hired to protect him and bring his daughter back.
Oh, it was just me. No, not retributing.
Rebuking.
He mocked me because I fucked up and I got mad at it, so I struck him. I'm not going to kill him. But this is it. He's down, not dead.
He's
I'm using this I'll do it again as a bluff so he doesn't hit me. I don't intend to kill him, but if you strike me, he will die.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage, because the Grisniak does not trust you anymore.
8. And 18, but that 8 is plus 7 for persuasion.
15.
Wow. All right. With that, he actually does need to insight check you. Wait, so did you use that as a bluff, or you actually will strike him with a bolt of lightning if he hits you?
If he hits me, I will strike him with that bolt of lightning.
Okay, so it is persuasion. All right. Okay, he actually got an 18 on that one. So...
Does that mean he doesn't believe him, or that he actually...
Okay, so now I have to revalue what I was rolling for, because I was under the impression that it was a persuasion to not get hit, not that it was like a, you hit me, I will. So that would have more likely have been intimidation, but he's not intimidated. So now I have to reevaluate what this is, because you have essentially...
I say, he hits me, I'm hitting him.
You have essentially said that you will kill someone who's unconscious.
If I get hit.
That's a very dark thing to do.
I never said I was good. And I'm already agitated from taking a lot of damage before. And finding out somebody had my mirror made me even more agitated.
So, Roland, Kalu, the both of you are very much aware of this.
Mm-hmm.
How do the two of you feel about that?
He's gonna be like, "Fucking do it."
Not even, well, he pays the money, so
I know, but I said if he hits me, reaction.
So Roland's gonna be healed.
It's more to the point. It's not the shocking and retaliation that I feel like the characters would need to focus on. It's the lightning bolting an already downed and currently dying gnome.
Yeah.
Like, that is more or less the part that I want the characters to contemplate. Because I like to think that despite the pranks and legitimately asking for it on more than one occasion, I'm not convinced that the party has been with Alvin to the point where in the way that makes them think he should die.
No, he doesn't. Roland finds him irritating, but not.
I did also state that I won't actually kill him.
Omen's a loose cannon, though.
Yeah.
And he's not even a member of the group.
So it's
Amoya.
yeah. And
Do it.
see here's
I know him from the space. Do it.
because see, here's the problem. Here's the problem. You say that, but you've also declared that you will zap an unconscious man.
He's a gnome, not a man, but yes.
Yeah. So it's one of those instances where it's reaching the point where Degrizniak.
They also have to take into account that he mocked my goddess, so I'm still a little sore about that.
Degrizniak doesn't know that.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Take into account, my mirror was stolen. I don't know exactly if it was Kalu, but I know it's in his possession.
Mm-hmm.
He did try to steal the mirror and swing at me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm already irritated from all the stuff that happened during this combat. Just this little...
Really? Kill your own character?
I want to see him try. I think Grizz is going to cut him down.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if it weren't for his flying wings, Degrizniak would probably take him no problem because he's a rogue fighter. Yeah, that's the thing. He's got that flying speed. So that essentially limits Degrizniak to just shooting at him, and he's only got so many bolts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like 20% of what...
Yeah, but doesn't he have...
He has some magic, yeah.
Well, doesn't he have Eldritch Blast?
No, he's not a warlock.
Okay.
He's got
He's
Witch
a
Bolt.
knight.
No, right. Witch Bolt.
Yeah, so it's the point that I'm getting to is that it's getting to the point where Degrizniak is considering you to be a detriment and a danger to his mission. And
But in my defense, I've got a weapon pointed at me, and anybody in this situation would do anything to keep that weapon from being fired at them.
Are you guys working on him in a role play?
I mean, I got the means to pick him up. So he lowers that weapon, I'll go pick him up, no problem. I got my anger out the way at him.
yeah, but you also have to keep in mind that you just assaulted and downed a member of his guard, essentially, twice.
Well, but in all honesty,
You did toll the dead, then you did call lightning.
Toll the Dead was the accidental fire off.
Which could have been forgivable, but
And-
the call lightning was intentional.
And then you followed it up with deliberately.
Oh yeah, I deliberately fucking hit you with that second one.
Yeah. It's like the cops being called into an event and someone was like, I was acting in self-defense, and then pulls out a gun and shoots a guy.
That's still self-defense.
Not if the guy's hiding and not doing anything.
That was
That is no longer self-defense.
No, that secondary strike was out of smite or spite.
Spite.
That one.
Yeah, which is not self-defense. That will not hold up in a court. Your
We're in
Honor,
the
I shot
woods.
him once because he was advancing on me with a knife. I shot him a second time because I didn't like him.
I shot him a third time because I didn't like his glasses. He wasn't too cool for school.
He said "ha," so I shot him.
And
I didn't shoot him. It was the lightning.
I didn't kill him, officer. It was the gun that killed him.
It was the lightning.
He died of natural causes. You pushed him off a roof. Gravity's a natural.
So
I will have a sit-down talk with him if he puts the fucking weapon away. I'll tell him exactly why, and I'm going
So
to...
do you
but
still have?
Kalu-
Does he still have the whip around his arm?
No.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
The Grisniak has the whip in his one hand and his crossbow pointed at him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do it.
But Kalu, you still haven't reacted to what's been going on. You saw the man clearly accidentally use Toll the Dead, and then after being all like, "You missed," deliberately called lightning down, and you see a smoking body fall that is Alvin.
Smoking hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can get me to stand up.
Kalu's got an interesting perspective on that because he does have the sword where it is the instinctual to kill something, even if it is a party member. And then he also doesn't really like, he's kind of mad at Alvin and at Omen.
Because I stole your sword.
Grisniak. And yeah,
I hate you all equally. I'll let you work this out among yourselves.
Yeah, good.
he's gonna abstain.
He's just going to stay quiet.
Yeah, because like it's
How close are you guys to each other?
he's about Alvin's about 50 feet away.
50?
Well,
No,
about
no.
45 feet
No,
away.
Me and
the
Colin?
two of you. No, you and the Grisniak.
The Grisniak is about 10, 15 feet away.
Okay.
Actually, kind of in between both of them, which kind of sucks.
I mean, you're a little bit off to the side. You're a little bit off to the side, but you're still about 5-10 feet apart from. You're 5 feet away from Omen.
Well,
Colin,
Yeah.
you're 5 feet away from yourself. It's a very.
How does he do it?
experience.
There's a reverse version.
He is absolutely beside himself.
He said he was abstaining
boo.
from this, so he's talking to himself over in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the problem here. The problem here is that it's honestly gotten to the point where De Grisniak wouldn't just shoot you in the head and be done with you and leave your corpse in the forest ground. It's getting to that point.
And yet this
like,
is the
if
first thing I've done like this, so...
Well, it's not that it's the first thing you've done like this. It's how overboard you went.
Just like how overboard he'd go trying to get his daughter.
The problem is, like, you're on the same side, assumedly. Like, it's... I'm being put in a very difficult position here.
I haven't struck the Grizzly.
Let the dice decide.
No, because the thing is, he believes Omen when he says he will kill you.
As it's the deterrent not to shoot. Which also makes it worse.
Yeah. Very tense situation here. It's essentially a hostage situation. And De Grisniak is an old goblin man who is not trained in psychology here. You know, he's got his own...
Kalu could just fucking disarm this entire situation because he knows me the best out of any of you.
He decided to abstain, though.
Do I want
He's decided to not say...
How far away from Alvin am I?
Alvin?
From Alvin, you're about 55 feet away from him.
I was going to say I was going to move over and give him a health potion while stealing from him, but I think I'll just, I'm a little too far for that.
Well, Roland already used his action to heal him with something. I'm assuming healing word.
Healing word, yeah, but you guys are still... I mean, I was going to wait until, you know... Wait until you guys finished before, you know, rolling the dice or anything like that on.
I mean, this whole conversation is well long enough for you to do it inherently, so by all means, do it.
Okay.
Heal me up, fam.
Yep.
So does getting healing just automatically stabilize me then?
Essentially, yeah.
Oh, you got max, so take 9. 9.
I thought healing word was more.
Healing word is 1d4 plus wisdom modifier. So, and for every level above that, you get an additional
Is it
D4.
that one or the big circle one he uses? The big one.
That's
get them confused.
healing. That's healing spirit.
Oh.
So it's which is one. It's a level 2 spell, and it's 1d6 per round. So for every 6
You
seconds.
got a regeneration.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm up now.
You are stabilized. You're not
you-
conscious.
Well, yeah.
Even with 9 points.
Yeah.
Oh,
You need time to wake up.
got it.
Let's see.
Now, Degrizniak does not see this because he's tunnel visioned on Omen right now.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have seen this?
Omen, Roland is behind him, so yeah, you would see it.
It'd be like. He won't die.
You hit me with lightning?
No, I flew off.
Oh.
Somewhere quiet.
Dun, dun, dun.
See, I know you wouldn't kill him. Degrizniak does not know you wouldn't kill him.
Shit, if he wanted to pull out the crossbow, I would have went and picked him up.
He doesn't know that. Like, he doesn't know that. Like, literally everything that transpired points him in the direction of the other way around.
So he needs to take a while and think.
At the sight of you kind of just flying up, Degrizniak, I'm not sure Degrizniak would actually say anything. He would just keep his crossbow level with you and keep an eye on you. And then he would rush over to Alvin to see
when I'm
what
flying up, I'm flying just gone.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
He just draws a bead on you until you're out of sight.
Which is not very long.
No.
He's got 80 feet of movement speed with flying.
So like 10 seconds later.
Not even 10 seconds, really.
Yeah.
But yeah. The Grizzly's going to rush over to Alvin. And he's going to see you breathing.
Yeah.
He's stable. He'll wake up in a minute. Though that sure would have been handy to have that spell for later. But
The Grizzniak is going to...
I think it might be time for lunch. It seems like we're all a little bit cranky. Kitty.
The Grizzniak
I was
is...
going to go sit down and eat.
Right?
Yeah, so Roland will establish a fire. Build a fire pit. Well, molder the fire pit. Set some stones around it.
And the Grizzniak is just going to contemplate slapping Alvin or letting him lie.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
And the Grizzniak just kind of like kneels down on one knee next to Alvin. He's got this hand kind of like just hanging over his face, like... Because he can see the scar tissue from where the lightning bolt struck you.
Oh, that's right, because he gets a scar now.
He's got that scar from the lightning bolt.
Can I get a Harry Potter scar? Like
No.
right on my head?
No.
Give him a spot right on top of his fucking dome.
I mean, I could do that where you've got this like almost spider web of the veins.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
And
Yeah,
no,
'cause,
I'm not
I mean,
painting,
lightning's
no,
probably-
I'm not painting that on your mini.
Fair. The lightning probably did hit the top of me, like realistically.
So he's just gonna... He's gonna just roll, 11 to 20 is a slap, 1 to 10 is a no. It's 14.
Knock him out again. Knock him out again. Knock him out again.
So what the Grizzniak does, he just kind of goes like this.
Do I wake up?
No, it's a light.
He'll probably wake up with the smell of food, though.
He will. And Degrisniak's gonna do something. Okay.
Some guys on a boat with Poseidon. Like, I am Poseidon, god of the sea. Row man, fine, I am Neptune, god of the sea. God damn it.
Roman. Nice.
Alright. Do I eventually wake?
You do.
Is the Grizzly still kneeling over me?
He is not.
Do I see him?
No, you do.
I am, and I've
Roll
stolen
perception.
all your shit.
Still
to tell me
daylight
you
out.
Are you
my crotch?
gonna steal his?
He's gonna steal his
natural
hand
20?
in your bag.
Natural 20. Now, I will say that with that natural 20, you wake up in time to see Kalu attempting to go through your stuff. And you
I'm
also
just
do not see
repurposing.
Degrisniak.
I'm just repurposing my gold that you stole.
Repurposing.
What?
Where are you, a politician?
I feel... I'm groggy. I don't know what you're talking about. I slap his hand away and I get up and shuffle away.
Every day we're shuffling.
Dun, 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 dun.
Now, I should clarify this, Alvin. You don't see Degrisniak anywhere.
I shout out, Grizz, are you alright? Did that madman get you? He was a real loose cannon. Nothing could have changed that outcome.
Nothing at all prevented that.
From the heavens. Ah, fuck!
Get hit by lightning again.
Yeah, the cold lightning is just suspiciously following you around. For its entire
It's a
duration.
shock collar.
You waited.
Set on high.
You got a couple of seconds and no response. And it's actually at this point that the two of you two realize that Degrisniak is not there.
Let's see. Perception.
There's a
See if I
fire
can
going
see where. I'll see if I can find him. If I can notice where. If I can notice if he walked off or not.
Roll that perception.
19.
19 total?
Yeah.
You don't see him.
Can I track him?
You can roll survival if you like.
13.
13?
No, 14. Sorry.
Oh, 14.
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay.
You kind of see where he was kneeling before next to Alvin, but...
He went up the tree.
Yes. No, you don't see him. You can't quite find out where he is. The forest is a little too dense, I'd have to say.
Okay.
He'll reappear.
Well, the problem is, big grave buddy, it's kind of hard to guard someone when you don't know where they are.
True.
It is at this moment that Kalu, Alvin, your two perceptions, still relatively looking for him. You kind of like look off in the distance. You see a discoloration in the distance, a bit deeper into the forest.
A discoloration?
Yeah.
Like
Something
a
that's-
shadow?
No, as in like, think the rest of this world is green and brown and stuff like that,
Oh.
like foresty colors. This one's not a forest color.
Okay.
Just kind of
Purple?
yeah.
Oh, there he is. There's his hat.
I look that
Does
way.
it look
Can
like the
I,
color of his hat?
Yeah.
Look, does.
Yeah, it's kind of a bluish purple.
How far away would you say it is?
About 60 feet.
Alright, I will move and then cunning action dash to get closer to it.
Alright. You find Degrisniak's hat.
It's just his hat?
Just his hat.
Shit. I will investigate it.
Alright.
Streaking goblin.
You investigate, roll investigation.
Es no bueno. Sorry, 9.
A 9? You can see some of the Grisniak's hair is a little bit like that was a little bit caught in like the seam between the actual brim and the
dome.
Thank you. I don't even think it's called the dome, but
I don't think so. That's that. Don't stay old dimmer that one.
Yeah. The part where your head goes into and the brim of the hat. You know, you see some hair. You know. And the feather is a very it's a very nice golden color.
Missed.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Can I tell what direction he's going from the hat?
No, close.
I mean, if he's going in a straight line, you can more or less follow that straight line.
Well, Roland's gonna say, is he over there?
It's just his hat.
Can you see him?
If I look in the same direction, do I see him at all?
No. All right, so Roland's gonna walk over there.
Do I see him on the canopy?
No.
Roland's gonna walk over to the hat. See if he can catch the footprints.
Yeah. Roll another survival.
19.
A 19. All right. You don't necessarily catch his footprints per se, though you do see areas where someone has clearly rummaged through. But you do eventually see a footprint, and it is indeed heading in that direction. It
Okay.
does look to be de Grisniak size.
Okay. I will head in that direction.
All right.
I'll follow.
Roland, how much of a lead do you think he has? How long was I out?
Yeah, at least 10 minutes.
Okay. About 10 minutes.
Alright.
Oh, while I'm walking, I'm gonna drink 2 of the health potions that I have.
So okay, so he's been gone for 10 minutes?
At least, yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to B-shape into a dire wolf.
All right.
Sniff at the hat.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
I'm going to mount him up.
Yeah, I'm actually going to look at you and,
Yep.
give you a hop-on gesture.
I gently mount him.
Now, Omen, are you keeping tabs on these 3 at all?
Just right above him, just out of sight.
And I'm going to...
Actually, roll perception for me, because I realized that.
Yeah.
See him.
Okay. Because if it isn't obvious by this point, the roll I made earlier was de Grisniak stealthing away, and I rolled an 18 plus his 5.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
So the dirty 23 to hide.
Yeah, but he doesn't have pass without trace, so I can sniff him out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to follow his scent trail, smell his hat,
Yep.
follow his scent trail.
Which one of you is carrying the hat? I'm assuming you.
Sure.
Okay. You've got his hat of disguise in your inventory now.
Cool. I'm going to put it on.
All right.
Well, you have to attune to it, don't you?
Yeah, to use it. I can put it on and just wear it as a hat.
That is true. The hat is just... It's one of those instances where it's like wearing Daddy's hat. But Daddy's only like a foot taller than you.
Alright. What's it called? Hat of disguise?
Hat of disguise, yeah. Kalu, you and the dire wolf / gnome rider are making your way through this forest. It's a little tough going now that you're a dire wolf because of the denseness of the forest itself. But
Mm-hmm.
and the
I assume I can smell him.
yeah, you can smell.
Alright, there we go. I had to drink fucking these
I'm going to have my rapier out and pretend like I'm a knight riding on horseback.
It's a little awkward. You kind of have
You're
to. You have to sit in a very specific way, not to crush your balls with every descent onto his back. But yes.
trying to remember what the name of that fox that rides the dog from Labyrinth.
I have no idea.
I can't remember.
Have you not? Okay, but you've seen the movie though, right? So you know what I'm
I
talking
just
about.
can't remember.
Yeah.
You reach a riverbank
Mm-hmm.
and take a wild guess where that scent went into.
Right in the river.
It went right into the river. Now, you as a druid would know that it's possible to catch his scent from where he comes out of the river.
Mm-hmm.
Because
how fast? Yeah, how fast is the water going?
I'd probably say about.
Like, is it a strong current?
I have little experience with how fast most rivers run, so I am hesitant to say how fast it is, given the fact that it would be ever so slightly faster given where you are.
Is it an upcline or a downcline? Is there a waterfall from up above it or below it?
Fairly level, all things considered. It's more or less like it does originate from a higher point. It's rushing down.
So it's going to be a medium speed.
I was about to say, yeah, just do slow, medium, fast.
And
slow,
how far is it to the bank?
About 60 feet.
Okay, so it's a pretty wide river.
So we can ford it now, take a day to cock and float the wagon, or wait 3 days for the ferry.
What does the gay man have to do with the river? Let's see here.
Ooh.
Actually, being a gnome, you're already close to a ferry anyway. Of course.
Fat ferry.
It's his name. Get it right. He is a fairy. He's a fat fairy.
A wingless fat fairy.
Okay. So
Now, if you'd like to try to pick up his scent, you would need to roll another survival to track his scent. Keep in mind that the DC will be a bit higher because he's washed off a bit.
that is a 23.
Ooh. You can tell that he is actually, well, obviously he's downstream a bit, and he's most definitely crossed the river at some point.
Okay. All right, Roland will cross the river. He will run back about 20 feet, take a running leap, jump as far as he can, and then swim the rest of the way.
All right.
Hold on.
Yeah, Alvin, you realize what Roland is doing. What exactly is going through your mind as you realize that the wolf mount that you're on is now dashing towards a river?
By the way, so he is now a dire wolf.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a wolf the size of a horse, essentially. Just so you know.
So I won't get wet. Well,
you're gonna get wet.
Splash.
Yeah, you're.
I won't be submerged.
No.
I mean, you might be submerged for a little bit on the impact.
Sure. Well, I'm gonna stow my rapier and hold on to the hat
with one hand and the ruff of fur with the other.
All right.
Down, just give you a big hug.
So Kalu, you see this too from behind, and Omen, you see this from on high. What?
I was just chilling and trade the bag of gummy worms.
No, he's eating while I'm mid-flight.
It's a mid-flight snack.
Thank you for enjoying Air Omen.
Guys,
Please remember to keep your legs in the upright position.
welcome to the Mile High Club.
Blizzard Air.
Thanks for flying Blizzard Air.
You would be able to know the direction of Gorn, but Alvin never actually wronged you. Prank, sure. But
That's what I wanted to figure out, is if that would have overridden the other one, or
I like to think of it as there's a difference between vengeance and just desserts, payback, fair's fair, type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's a I would classify it as a difference between the two.
Right.
But you'd definitely be able to use the oath again because it's been a day. It's been a day, so you would be able to cast it to know where Gorn is, more or less.
I'm gonna follow them.
All right. How do you plan on crossing the river?
Let's see. It's got
How deep is it?
dashing speed of
At least as deep as the last one.
Okay.
And you'd be in full armor, so you would probably sink. And when I say probably, I mean a 98% chance that you will drown.
If you ford the river now,
Mm-hmm.
you can take a day to cock and float the wagon. Or wait 3 days for the ferry.
I was use my non-existent Call Blood Brother spell.
All right.
Ride.
All right, roll it.
He needs a lift. Thank you for using Blizzard lift systems. Not to get confused with World of Warcraft or other ones, for we don't nerf him.
That's a 16.
All right. You reach a hand onto your chest and you reach up kind of the sky like this, like, Konis Maldons Brad.
So is this something that I'd feel, or would I just notice him doing this?
That depends. Do you want to make it funny or realistic?
Both.
Right. Omen. Through the anger and frustration that you felt from being mocked, from being attacked, from being threatened, you feel the pull. You feel a pull at your heart as you feel the one you call brother needs you.
He's not gonna hit me, is he?
You feel like it's a call for aid and not a call for a good fisticuffs.
We already almost had that. Spirits were aggravated. As long as his hand's up, I'm just gonna swoop down. Let's go.
So, Carlo, you feel some. You feel a satisfaction in the.
I can't do it.
You can't.
Oh, like a freaking pterodactyl.
You can't see it, but when he tried to do that the first time, he went.
That was choked.
A flying pig comes out of nowhere.
And the neighbors must love you.
Fuck them, and this one under my room because it's got a dog.
What about them?
What?
They're okay for the most
They're
part.
stoners.
What then?
They're assholes.
Well,
There was no neighbors there. Across the way, the next one's way the fuck down at the door.
Yeah, the neighbors that we do know exist are across our door, next to us that way, above us and below us.
The ones above us got kids and a dog that doesn't shut the fuck up. The ones below us got a big dog that don't shut the fuck up.
what you need is a tiny dog that can get super loud. I'll borrow you a hand sometime.
That's the ones across the way from us got.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking Ruger.
I'm half tempted to just grab a dog whistle one day and get them all evicted. Just be like, let's get the noise complaints. Dog whistle.
So yeah, Carlo, you got picked up by your guardian angel.
Nice.
Just both hands.
I was gonna say, I mean, you, with the dog whistle, you should just get that in a megaphone, but I don't think that would work.
It wouldn't,
No.
but it's loud enough
Yeah,
for the
like
dogs
no,
to hear
wait,
it.
no, that won't work.
All right. You catch up to
Never said I was
Alvin-
going to kill him.
Alvin
It was
and
a
the
bluff.
werewolves.
And the werewolves.
Yeah. Alvin and the Chipwolves.
That's today's episode, Alvin and the Chipwolves. Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
And the Wrath of Omen.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to shave.
Man, this session took a very weird turn. A very weird turn, but I'm actually okay with it. I'm okay with it. Eventually, the lot of you come across this impaled goblin. It is another member of Gorn's hand, and he's currently got a crossbow bolt jammed through his neck and kind of pinned to a tree. He is very much on death's door.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see this...
Dead. Kidding.
He said told the dead.
Spare the dying.
Oh.
Guiding bolt level 4 to the face.
And you can kind of see that...
Healing word.
Which one of you's got the most in medicine, real quick? You for sure, because you're a cleric. You kind of know inherently
I
what
am
this is.
proficient in medicine.
What's your bonus?
I believe for medicine is a plus. Where the fuck did it go now? Uh-oh, I lost it. A, B, C, D...
Between investigation and nature.
Yeah, that... Plus 6.
Huh?
Okay,
Plus
so,
6.
Plus 8.
So the two of you for sure know this.
Look, I have a -1.
Kalu, you just think this is kind of cool. What's your medicine, Alvin?
Awesome.
Okay, so you don't necessarily know this inherently. It's just kind of there. You two notice this inherently. The same type of horn that you've been seeing these goblins blow, like the mounted combatants have been using, that thing has been jammed into where a goblin's lung is.
Ooh.
So as this goblin is breathing its last ragged breaths, the horn is like making it just louder than it normally would be.
That's terrifying.
Awesome.
Spare the dying.
Really?
Right? I mean, you can.
I'm not wasting my spells, but we could get information
really
on him
dying
since he's
cantrip?
printed the tray.
Is Spare the Dying a cantrip?
Yeah, it is. It's my cantrip.
Oh, yeah. So you could totally use that with no cost.
Fuck it.
You spare the dying, and do you spare the dying in a realistic sense, or in the sense that pops both the things out of his body?
Second one.
Second one? You spare the dying, and the thing just kind of like... And the horn... He's spared from dying, and he
I
just
give him one of my
plops onto the ground, and he just kind of looks up at the four of you in
I'm gonna
a
get-
mixture of terror and relief.
I'm gonna get right up at his face and growl.
Alright, this thing is... He's pissing his pants right now.
Okay.
Although it's a goblin, so it's... You know.
Since I have my wings on still, I'm gonna let them flutter out. Tell me, what did this to you?
Alright, roll an intimidation, please.
5 and 4 for 9.
I'm going to say with advantage because he's already terrified.
That's 2.
9, okay. Well, this thing is already fairly shaken up a bit. So he tries to say something in Goblin, because he understands you, he just doesn't speak Common. Kalu, you would be able to translate, because for some fucking reason, you were able to pick up Goblin.
We rolled for it.
I know we did.
Can this goblin do its picture thingies?
He would need something to write on, but maybe. Just so you guys know,
Here's my spell book.
You gonna have a goblin draw in your spell book?
It's a universal language, and you can kind of get it with pictures.
the goblin more or less says this. It was horrible. It was terrifying.
It was
came out of
mean and
nowhere.
green.
This white-haired thing stabbed me. Took my warg. He tried to kill me.
And which direction?
He more.
Just reply good. Which direction did he go?
All right. The goblin kind of like looks at you, Kalu, sees what you are, kind of turns to the fucking direwolf head right in front of him, and he goes, that way.
I'm going to try and convince the goblin to work for me.
Would you like to intimidate him or persuade him into this?
Persuasion. I have gold. And I can heal him.
Roll. All right then. Roll persuasion with advantage, cause fuck it.
That is a...
Advantage, roll again.
No, I know. I'm
Okay.
looking 9 and 7.
That's
And
16.
20 and 7.
27.
All right. Just double checking. That's a 20 and not a 4.
No. When I say 20, it's 20.
Yeah, I got you. All right. So what do you say to this goblin to try and convince him?
Work for me, I'll make sure they don't kill you, I'll heal you, and you'll be paid. 1 gold a day. Or my friends might kill you.
He hesitates.
Roland licks his chops.
as if deciding whether or not to ask this question. You're gonna roll. Not the gold one, because that's the Grisniak's time. Okay. He's gonna ask it. Now, Kalu, you would be able to translate this. I'm going to send it via text.
He can translate that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because a while back we rolled, because he's been traveling with the Grisniak for about 3-4 years.
Picked up on some.
It's more to the point where he can kind of like understand brokenly. He can understand Goblin, but he can't speak it without like.
Well,
yeah.
And this is definitely a broken goblin, so he can definitely understand broken goblin.
As talking to that too, I'm going to assume Elvin is close to me, right?
On the wolf's back.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm going to reach in and grab one of those 9 potions. I'm like, here. Sorry.
You hand it to me.
Yeah.
I'm going to get out my own bottle and hand it to the goblin and say, drink this. It'll heal you.
Don't fuck with him. I'm trying to conserve it.
Just gave him a potion. Jesus.
So Kalu, this is more or less what the Goblin translates. Now, it's a little lost in the translation given the culture of goblins. So the actual word is synonymous with a different type of action, shall we say?
Yeah, I
So whether or not he's actually meaning what was typed out, or that, lost in translation.
Lost in translation.
say that he'll turn and he's gonna say some Orcish, just for the fun of it, to leave one person out. Since he'll turn and he wants to know if he can have his way with the women we find.
You're in wolf form. You can't make that gesture.
You can't make it.
Sure, why not?
No. Roland turns into like a Disney Pluto version of that. And goes like,
Murder.
Sort of, not goofy, but.
Yeah.
I will tell him on one condition. They're evil. He can't do any innocent children or people of the village unless they are consenting. Not children, the people. Wait, let me rephrase it. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. No.
roll an insight check.
That's 16 and 6.
Saying this Kolu is going to start talking. He's just translating it. I can do.
You can tell this goblin has no concept of what evil is.
Good, he's going to learn.
So as far as he's concerned, you've just given him the green light to rape any woman you find.
I'm going to keep him on a leash, though.
Does he accept the potion I gave him?
Oh, you actually offered him I didn't hear that.
Yeah. I offer him a potion. I say, drink this. It'll heal you.
Roll persuasion. And I will say with disadvantage because you are riding
the thing that terrifies him.
So as far as he's concerned, this gnome who's apparently tamed this monstrous beast that's like, think a gnome version of a warg is climbing over to reach town.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say.
Look at how his roll works. This is a 1.
That is cocked. Is that not cocked?
Just cocked roll again.
Yeah.
What was the first one?
First one's a 15, this one's a 19, so dirty 20.
Either way.
Alright, you've convinced him to like reach up and take the potion. Oh, he's very careful around Roland's snout.
I hand him the potion and tell him to drink it, and I take mine that I got from him and knock it back too.
And Roland's gonna wait till he's almost got his lips and then bark at him.
He is gonna make a.
What potion did you give me?
I just gave you the.
What
if you think it'd be a
4d4 plus 8? Wisdom or charisma
It's the one
saving throw to
from-
not
I
be
think
scared
I
shit
think that would be
Because I
think it's
wisdom.
did
wisdom. Okay, yeah, go with wisdom. I
zap
was
the
thinking
shit
wisdom, but then charisma.
He actually does not jump.
Wow.
It's more the fact that he jumps but he doesn't drop it.
Okay. So he's probably used to being around boards.
It's more the fact that you're right up in his face.
Yeah. I'm just messing with him.
Alright, so I drink the
Oh,
healing
I'm
potion.
very much aware. But yeah, you can. You don't need to understand him to understand that. Sorry, you don't need to understand his language to comprehend that this goblin does not understand your concept of morality. You more or less
obviously, I just tried to kill one of my teammates. I'm not that moral.
Yeah,
well, your morality is like neutral.
Chaotic
Neutral, yeah.
Oh my gosh, did you actually make a chaotic neutral character?
No, I don't have an alignment.
On the
Because we never established it, so I don't have an alignment.
Kyle is chaotic neutral?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say this though. Like,
Why do you think I'm so? Why do you think I didn't say anything?
Yeah, he's just, let's see what happens. We're trying to keep this goblin alive, and we are going to fucking train this bitch. We're going to have our own Degrizniak.
we will kind of. I will kind of want to establish an alignment, not so it's like a full on cage for you, but more or less it's like a guiding line of what Omen will and will not do.
Obviously, there's not much that he won't do.
Yeah, so definitely chaotic. Definitely chaotic, and I don't think you're quite evil.
No,
So
the Grizniak thinks otherwise.
So it's kind of a toss up between neutral and good, but we'll talk. I'll let you think about that later.
I'll just say neutral, because I go both ways depending on the days. Shut up.
All right. So yeah, the goblin seems to be receptive to not being eaten.
Does he drink the potion?
He does, yeah.
It's a laxative.
Purify.
Well, actually, I don't think you would. Wait. The laxative would be a different color than the potion, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, when
roll perception to notice what the potion looks like.
10, 3, 13.
13? Yeah, you've been around potions long enough to know that that's not a potion.
Ding.
Alright, it's just a liquid at this point.
Just water.
No, it ain't water. But
it ain't gonna taste good either.
Doesn't quite taste good, but the goblin just drops it down.
Waste of backs.
I will, however, give him one of my other potions, because
Right.
I did promise I would keep him alive. It's the 48, the one Grizzy gave me.
You just gave that to
me. Can I smell warg?
I've got 8 of them.
Oh.
I had 9.
You can, but it's very distant now. As in, like, you can more or less spell warg on him.
Okay. Can I smell? What? Can I track the warg?
Make another survival.
I need to find out this little fucker's name.
12.
12? Okay. You can kind of smell where the warg went, but it's kind of a toss-up in the air as to whether or not you'll be able to keep on following him.
Still going down river, right?
No, no. This one... So you went to the river, kind of went down this way, and then that way. So it's deeper in.
Okay. That's where the goblin pointed, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's consistent.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What did you say?
What? Oh.
Sorry. I have advantage on.
I gave him that
Smell and
potion.
healing.
One of the other ones I had. So
Okay.
heal
Yeah.
him.
No, I'll take
But
that.
I also got to figure out what the name is. And then I'm going to put a makeshift leash on.
Alright.
And he gets to ride on my back. It's probably a bad idea, but if he stabs me, he's getting zapped.
I'm just gonna... I was not anticipating a goblin servant name, but...
New to Grizniak Jr.
Little green.
Home lime.
Fantasy name generators.
Blender Dick Clompy Clomp the second.
I actually like this top one. I like this top one a lot. Do you ask him his name?
Yeah. Assuming I can understand it.
Gurk.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Sorry. Yeah, Gurk. We'll go Gurk.
Captain
It's
Gurk.
Like K-U-R or G-U-R-K?
Well, the thing is, like, up here it's spelled C-U-R-K, but I don't know how to spell... I don't know how to pronounce that without it being just Kirk.
Gurk.
Gurk.
So we're going to go Gurk.
G-U-R-K.
Yep.
Captain Gurk.
Do I get a little sheet thingy for it, or is he just kind of...
And you've got a book. You've got yourself a book and writing utensils, so yeah, you can totally write that down.
No, like...
His stats.
Stat, yeah.
Oh! like I said, I didn't plan for this.
I know, but like, what was his normal stats as the creature before he was?
It would be a goblin boss.
Oh fuck! He's my moblin.
It's in the. That's the
Bolos?
No, it's in the main. It's in the monster manual. I'll get it to you later because this session's about to wrap up. But yes, you have. If you like, you can add the goblin Gurk to a list of allies, or asterisk allies.
I'm gonna put him under my equipment.
Slaves.
Did you spell that name again?
Gurk.
I'm gonna teach this motherfucker Celestial.
Oh boy.
Is that a
He's going
goblin?
weird.
No, it's a goblin. Why? It speaks Celestial.
You see this goblin just kind of goblin in Raven Queen priest robes going like, Fos Risnari.
No, it's Goblin.
No, he's speaking in total and perfect celestial.
Okay.
But what he said was, fuck you and your mother.
I taught you well. Squirt bottles, not in front of the people.
Gurk! Gurk!
You can say that in front of the others, not in front of the congregation.
He kind of whispers to you in celestial, what the fuck is a congregation?
A group of people were holding ceremonies. Don't
The
do it.
fuck's a ceremony?
Big banquet, but thingy?
Without food?
Yes.
But yeah. Yeah, we can totally use those as base stats for you if you want. Or I can, I don't know, make up stats later. You can choose between those two.
I want to steal the horn.
What one?
The one that's on the ground.
Yeah, you can just pick it up.
Oh, hell yeah.
You pick up a,
So just the bait.
Goblin hunting horn.
Goblin horn.
we'll say
A party goblin?
we will say we'll say damaged goblin hunting horn.
So he's 10 across the board, pretty much between two arms. Okay.
So, like, how damaged? I blow into it.
Getting a goblin as a pet.
Well, first of all,
You're playing a goblin.
do you
Goblin.
want to clean the goblin blood and
Lick it.
lung from the mouth of the horn?
Nah, that's extra flavor.
You see,
You blow into this thing, giving yourself some bloody lipstick.
somebody was sucking asshole.
Roll performance for me?
Oh, dear God.
With disadvantage?
No.
Monsieur Rolling. Oh, yeah. Can I have another karaoke sheet? Oh, well, 14.
A 14?
One of the heavy ones.
He's not,
It's
he's not
damaged
casting
in the
himself.
sense that there
No,
is
no.
a crack down the center of it near the end, and there's a hole, like a very small. Think of it like the knot of a tree, but it's that type of small hole on the side, kind of like going outward. So it does, like,
Ooh.
make a call, but it's got almost this eerie shriek type of pitch to it.
They can fucking speak common.
Not this one.
I know.
I cast mending on the horn.
You were able to mend the crack.
Cool. Can I cast mending again to get the hole?
No.
Okay, I'll just use
Because-
my woodworking tools to
Yeah,
patch
you can
the
do
hole.
that. Because, like, mending repairs it. You can now ascertain that hole in there was like that from what they carved it out of.
Oh,
But yeah, you can totally woodworking or whatever it is to plug the hole.
fix it up.
Yeah, what's
So you can get rid of the damaged part of it.
Yep.
Goblin hunting wood.
chaotic with this one?
But you now have a semi-reluctant goblin servant.
He'll get paid.
For
He'll have-
jealous
he'll have fun.
According to D&D Beyond, you can actually add him as a pet. Character sheet.
This episode of the campaign with no name, sponsored by D&D Beyond, where we condone slavery.
And Raid Shadow Legends!
Raid Shadow Legends and D&D Beyond have teamed up to give you the Critical Role themed character skins for Ray Shadow Legends.
Now we've come to a Sam Riegel bit the last 45 minutes.
Oh, boy. This whole session has been a Sam Riegel bit.
It's been pretty strange, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna level with you.
We just leveled.
Yeah.
Oh, can we get some experience for nearly killing each other?
No.
I mean, technically,
Level 9. Level 9.
you're not worth that much.
No, he's only worth about 14 cents.
No, he's 32 cents.
Oh, he's worth 32 cents.
Yeah, his character was like 13. When I printed it, gives me an estimate on how much stuff it takes.
Oh.
I think it's because you have the bow, both the and the quivers, and then the bow. He's got a stick.
You forgot to make string for my bow.
Ooh. Here we go.
Look,
Master
my bow, it's got
Thief.
No string.
I didn't do that.
You
Actually,
you don't string your bow while it's on your back. That's horrible. You leave it unstrung.
So he has to string it every time he wants to shoot?
Every time you want to loose an arrow, yes. Now I will say to you that when you feel like combat's afoot, you can restring it. Yes.
What if I feel like it's a hand?
All right.
Tells you how much XP a Master Thief is worth.
Oh, you think I'm a master thief?
Well, it kind of has all your stats on there. And you were downed.
So 66 health wise, I can roll that out or just take 21.
Your choice. You can roll it out, or you can.
Actually, it'd be those two splitting it because Scully did damage to me too.
We got 3 more or 2 more.
D6s.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Unless you got 3 and I can roll them twice.
Is there anything else specifically any of you want to do with Gurk the Goblin?
9, 10, 11.
He's an emergency food source.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
I'll zap you too.
I ask him if he's hungry.
Gurk, I would suggest not taking food from the short one.
He was about to answer too, and he kind of goes like,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's see. Might as well. So I don't really need them. I'll hand them.
8.
Elmer didn't want it. I'll hand him the.
Do you say Elmer didn't want it?
Yes. You're now Elmer. Damn it.
We just abandoned the live fire, didn't we?
It was contained.
I think I'll hand him
2, 4,
a
6.
one of the flasks.
which one?
One of the big growlers.
You gonna get a goblin drunk?
12, 13. Jesus.
Yes, I am.
Oh, so you're handing the flask of alcohol, huh?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Least.
God
I'll
damn,
hand him
that's
one of the
more than
least full ones.
All right. You hand him a mostly full
Thank you.
container of alcohol.
Prepare to get drunk, my little dude. Or dudette.
I mean,
Ask if he wants
it's
a
a
sip.
male. You can clearly see that.
Oh, obviously, but you know, I'm saying.
Did you just assume?
Yes, I did. Fuck you. I don't care about your feelings. Don't tread on me.
Tread on those who tread on you.
Exactly.
Now, it'd be even better if that were the killdozer.
It is the killdozer.
Oh, it is the killdozer. Okay, I couldn't see from the folded.
What?
The one where he
fabrics.
committed suicide in it after
Yeah.
he did it.
Yeah.
I forget what the Martin Heemeyer, the guy from the Colorado town that kept getting screwed over by the town, and he eventually just built a tank out of a bulldozer and just rampaged through the town.
When did
Taking
this
out
happen?
taking out the big corporation that was fucking him over.
2004.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like 2004, 2005, something like that.
Wow, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah.
So
It-
yeah,
it made national news for like a
57 versus
day,
the
or
21.
for like a couple hours, and then was
It's 3d6.
relegated to
Times
like
6.
local
Roll it out.
regional news.
Oh, jeez. How?
Health wise, hit
Uh-huh.
points 66.
Okay.
Oh fuck! No, never mind. My bad.
What to
I rolled
say?
actually- Fucking. Hold
I
on.
was gonna say you rolled like 12d6.
Yeah, no, my bad. My
Super goblin.
my bad. My bad. That's amazing. Still though. So
What's the okay? How many people did he kill?
No one.
No one.
There were no
Yeah,
casualties.
fuck ton of building. He did a fuck ton of building damage, but that's it.
Oh yeah, he did a lot of property damage, but he didn't kill anyone except for taking his own life.
The killdozer fell through the floor, I think, and it, he couldn't get out.
He got stuck.
He did get out. He's just.
Oh
well, yeah.
He
killed himself.
He couldn't remove the killdozer, and he couldn't get the sarcophagus off it, so he just killed himself in the cab.
Mm-hmm. The killdozer could not be opened from the inside.
So
because the building fell on top of it.
No.
So
by design.
He used his shop crane to build a big steel sarcophagus that he was lowered on top of it, and then he just drove away from the crane, smashed through his own workshop wall on the way out.
But yeah,
so
essentially, it's a very interesting story.
Yeah,
okay.
There was no door on this thing; it was a shell.
Yeah, so people couldn't get in and get him.
People couldn't get in. People couldn't shoot him down because the whole thing was.
He had little windows, but yeah.
He had cameras.
He had cameras that were wired up that passed underneath the paneling, so he could see outside, but he effectively couldn't get shot, except for when he did it himself. And then it took them multiple hours to tear through it enough to see inside.
Mm-hmm.
They tried blasting through and mower blasting, and eventually they're like, "Oh fuck it, we'll just cut it out." And they eventually just cut their way through. Multiple hours later.
He worked for the city?
But Kalu, you sounded like you were doing something other than handing him alcohol.
It's a pretty good read.
I was gonna say because I have a couple empty potion bottles. I was gonna say I was gonna pour some in there and hand it to him.
What?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pour some into an empty, smaller empty bottle and hand that to him.
All right. Get the freaking goblin drunk. That's brilliant.
The goblin drinks the alcohol. He's gonna roll a Constitution saving throw.
It was a basic 10.
That's a natural 20.
You fuck.
Seriously?
This natural 20.
Wow.
This goblin just like.
I bet this is the best he's been treated ever. So he's probably warming up real fast. Now that he's drunk, this is gonna make it a whole lot easier.
Oh, he's still stone cold sober.
Stone cold sober.
Natural 20 on the Constitution save.
Oh, that's what I thought. Natural 20, so he's fucked. Just okay. Yeah.
And he gets healed a bit more. You can see the wounds on his neck and
that's
and
really good. That's really freaking good.
Healing from alcohol. Holy fuck.
I know a number of people who would love that.
Seeing this, Kolu just stoppers the bottle and sticks it back in his pack.
Has anyone else here seen How Not to Summon a Demon Lord?
No.
Yes.
Yes? Remember that scene? Give him some cheap booze that helps him recover his magic? And of course, remember what happened afterwards.
This is getting saved for later.
Yeah.
There's going to be a fight where we walk into it shit-faced.
You guys can.
So
what does hit 5 mean?
Hit 5?
So
that essentially means it's 5. If I'm remembering correctly, that is a +5 to hit.
It's for the first weapon. There's a +4 to hit, and it says hit 5 in parentheses 1d6 +2.
So that means
five is the average. 5 is the average damage.
Yeah, it is the average damage. So in the monster manual, it's one or the other. But if it's a servant that's taking active role, or a slave in this case, you roll the dice. You roll the dice.
43. Okay.
And that's assuming that he has the weapon to that.
So he doesn't have any weapons on him?
Yeah, that is correct.
So no weapons. We can fix that. So he does have the skills he has, though, yes?
Yes, he's got the skills.
Okay. Where would I put multi-attack?
It'll be in abilities.
I didn't think it'd be making a character sheet for a goblin either, so... Goddamn. Grizz gonna be pissed. Even more at me now.
He'll probably just kill him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you haven't. I mean, after that oath of vengeance you made yourself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's still time.
Yeah, we'll use him for his usefulness, and then depending on how it goes, if he learns, we can make him a little more respectable. If not,
Besides, we needed the information.
and a translator because we lost ours.
But he can't read Goblin.
True.
But anyway, that's a good enough spot to wrap up this session. Your employer has
skills.
ran off into the woods,
Hey, get the day off.
and you now have a new goblin slave by the name of Gurk.
Captain.
And for the sake of clarifying this, next week will not be the campaign with no name. For next week starts the first. Well, it's the first Wednesday of the month. And that means it is the start of the Leviathan War. Which means evil campaign next week. Which also means I'm going to be spending a lot less time streaming painting minis and more time probably streaming building a diorama.
Why do you have my D10?
Yes, the D10 is right there on the other side of the scones.
It's right there.
Right there.
Thank you.
What time is it?
About 9:40.
21:41.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Nice. I was so
Right,
close.
it's 2041.
Shut up, California.
No.
Oh, maybe
Okay. He's not stupid enough to move to California.
Also, clearly that was mountain time, which means he's in Montana.
New Mexico, obviously.
He's in Area 51. We all knew it. He's an alien.
Or he's just stationed there.
Alvin, get the gun.
Alvin, get the arrows.
We gotta get this alien off our stream.
First things first, steal his sword.
Oy.
I went super chaotic and put his stats in the little circle bubbles, and I put his bonuses in the big box.
I've seen that before.
I know, and people say it's the chaotic version of doing it.
Really? I gotta be honest. I don't care as long as you know what it means.
So the biggest thing with it is it's not a character. So I'm like, I'm just gonna do reverse what I do for character.
Well, and to be honest, I kind of gave you the cheap sheet, like the ones that I use for like one-off characters.
Yeah, you don't get the good ones.
No, I got the good one for.
Yeah, he got the good one for Omen,
the
but
thick ones.
Dummy thick.
Extra thick.
So, for when and or if this goes on to the YouTube, any ideas for a name?
Raid Shadow. Unofficially sponsored, but not sponsored.
Alvin Lingenhall and the Expendables.
Alvin Light. No
Why?
No
why,
gets fried by winged bastard.
Why did we save him?
Why did you say that?
Alvin the Lightning Rod?
Here comes
No,
Alvin, the lightning rod is the luckiest little.
I've got it. A shocking turn of events.
Fuck it!
Alvin fried gnome.
A shocking turn of events. Sponsored by Raid Shadow.
Also sponsored by Omen Fried Gnome.
When you're here, you're fine.
I do have an answer for your question, though. It's because the guy's 19 years old. He's still young and dumb.
I know.
Who is?
Alvin.
Oh.
Like, he's literally young and dumb.
Young, dumb, and ugly. Because he's young, dumb, and ugly. Oh.
That's not nice to say to someone with a mental disability.
I don't know if you're talking about me or Alvin.
Yes.
Well, Alvin should know at this point, after the Raven Queen, I will stand my fucking ground.
I actually am. I am in agreement with you on that one. Like you really should have fucking known better.
Gnomed
He
better.
should have known better. And yeah, no, I mean
it's one of the reasons. Like, I feel like I need to be transparent with this one. This is the first time Degrizniak has legitimately seen someone in his own party try to outright kill someone in his own band. Like,
because I mean, even though we've done it multiple, we've tried to do it multiple times.
He was never
First time he's
present for
actually
it.
been there.
he's never been around. He does not know what Kalu's sword does. He does not know what that does. So as far as he's aware, something was said, something was done, and all of a sudden people start trying to kill each other. And then all of a sudden, like oh, he's run off and he's hiding, and like he's done the dad thing where he's scolding the other two, and then all of a sudden, boom! Like he does not know. He does not know any of this stuff. So everything he's done, by all accounts, he should have shot Omen. The only reason why I didn't do that is because
he basically took Elvin as a hostage.
Yeah.
Not even that. Not even that. He would have shot him straight in the face. Because, like, the only reason, I think the only reason why he didn't do it is because I was indecisive in regards to how to proceed. Because I know you wouldn't actually give a shit. I know you wouldn't care.
You would have shot him, chances are, he might not have hit me. But if he did, yeah, I'd take some damage. And at that point, I would have followed through.
Killed.
Which essentially would have led to a spiral of Degrizniak just straight up using every single fighter thief tool he's got to just down this guy. Which would have led to an even longer session. I think that might have been the biggest contributing factor to why I didn't have Degrizniak shoot him in the face, although by all rights he should have.
Omen, when it comes down to it, if he says he's going to follow through with something, he's going to fucking do it.
Well, yeah, and that is what Degrizniak was concerned about. That he believes you are a mass murderer now.
And yet I have never murdered. Well, triceratops won't count.
I shouldn't say mass murderer. I think it's a better choice to say
Sociopath.
that. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, he would have got shot in the face, he would have died. I just would have went to my room and never came back. Simple. I remove the issue from said source.
Yeah, and I'd rather not do that.
They seem to have the force just fine.
That's not why. But, yeah. Anywho, I'd rather not pull a John, so...
Oh, at that point, I would have just ended myself. He would have taken the ring and
Turned it into the suicide forest.
Japanese style, yeah. I would have just kept zapping myself until I was done.
And I'd just walk over and spare the dying.
This is bitch! Zap, zap, zap!
Health potion, health potion, health potion.
You just sit there and keep...
Stop wasting your resources! At this point, just charred and my armor's probably melded with my skin.
And Roland was closer to Alvin than he was the group, so he's like, you know what, I'm just going to make sure that...
He's like...
that he gets back up, but, he kind of knows that he had it coming.
You were there for the first one!
Like, a third of that I had it coming.
that last one out of spite, that was... He didn't deserve it, but he still got it.
I genuinely believed, based on the dice, that Kalu was endangering Omen, and that I was intervening fairly. I think everything except for jumping for the mirror was called for.
Yeah, yes.
Because not
but
only
that's yeah.
So that mirror has... You've all seen it being used. It's something that keeps me in touch with other people, deity included. So once again, you were trying to fuck with my guys!
He already stole it from me. I was trying to steal it from him.
I was getting it back, and at that point it was in my hand.
Oh.
But long story short,
I know.
Long story short, I've had enough of players outright leaving. I'd rather not happen again. Like whether it's my fault or one of the other players' fault or their own fault, I'd rather that not happen again.
I won't be butthurt if I'm killed. To be clear, you can
be
you
clear.
can murder the shit out of Alvin.
He kept going, do it, do it, do
I'm
it.
aware.
There's a character he wants to fucking use.
I mean, I have ideas, but no, death is part of the game. I'm not going to get butthurt if I actually do die.
And I mean, like
Also, so
narratively speaking, though, I mean, like if you do have a character, I mean, assuming that you would allow this, but I mean, as soon as we finish rescuing Grisniak's daughter, technically that's pretty much what you signed on for.
Yeah.
You know, so you could, in theory, say, you know what, you guys are stupid, I'm out of here, and then just leave.
No, I want to ride Alvin out to his death.
Okay.
He also never signed up. I just came along for the ride.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you can use extra help.
Which probably contributes to why Grisniak is like, you're just a stranger who follows us.
Mm-hmm. Who saved a couple of you a few times, like you. I got you your fucking chess piece. You're welcome, Mr. I'm high as shit and down fighting the spiders.
I don't recall that.
Yeah, I know you don't, because you were high as fuck. You know why you're scared of spiders? That's why!
Oh, man.
That's right, that's why I'm Omen.
Oh, man.
Anywho. So next week, of course, we're going to be doing the villain campaign with a new character coming in to join the fray.
We won't have Blender Deck anymore.
I think it's the first time the name has been uttered where you haven't laughed.
No, he still laughed.
He's sad, and then I smirked.
Okay, I didn't hear. I didn't see that. I didn't hear you smirking.
Really?
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the DM.
All right.
Paul, the only other question that I've got for you is, would you like to take your statue home with you now?
Sure.
All right. Here's your Alvin Linkholm statue.
I still haven't found the little you that's in my room. I cleaned up.
Isn't he like right there?
Bigger little version.
Oh, okay. I was good.
No, I didn't print the bigger little version. I printed...
Oh, the backup. Yeah, backup little version.
Just like the little green one I printed of you.
Yep. Anyway, thank you. Thank you very much. And we shall reconvene next week for the Leviathan War.
Yes, I also need to roll up Smoke's stats for his next level because he leveled.
That'll do it. So
I give you the elemental miniatures, right?
I did.
Oh, we're gonna whip those boys out.
Don't expect them to be painted
Well, we don't have to be.
because I gotta work on that diorama.
They work as miniatures whether or not they're painted.
This is also true. But good night.
Paint or unpaint? That is the question.
Goodbye.
I hope this fucking
Farewell.